Hello, hello, welcome in. It is Monday. It's Hello, Desiree, welcome in. Hey, Katie, welcome in. So, welcome in, welcome in. Let me get my email out here. Hey, Leonore, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so turtle.shells13 at gmail.com. Alright, awesome. So, for anybody new, anybody that hasn't purchased or anything from me before or registered, there is my email address, and I'm getting ready to pin it to the top of the chat. So there it is. It's pinned. So please make sure to email me your registration, just by the end of the show if you would like to purchase anything. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hello, Angelica. Welcome in. So happy Monday, all. It is Monday. It has been a Monday, even though it was President's Day and I was not working. It was still a Monday. It was very much a Monday. It was a crazy Monday. Oh gosh. And then I got sidetracked and trying to, hey Billy, welcome in. Trying to research pearls and trying to figure out a strand of pearls. So welcome in, welcome in. So thank you guys for being here. So again, a little bit of the housekeeping. If you purchased from me over the weekend and you purchased tonight, when I send around invoices either tonight or tomorrow morning, there'll be no additional shipping charges. I will combine shipping. I can always build a box too if anybody's interested in holding things to combine shipping for a couple weeks or something. That's fine. And especially, our international folks, we are all good there too. I know, right, Angelica? It has been a Monday. Uh, I'm glad this was not a working Monday, but it was still a working Monday. Like I still had, just too much going on, and this was just not a Monday. It was a Monday, it just was not a. Anyway. Yes, glad it's almost over with. Yes, yeah, yeah. Now, see, the kids had to go to school here because of the snow day. But then, had to take, had a few things to do around here, had some things to pick up out in town, and then had to take the June bug to the dentist. That was the thing that was not such a fun experience. So we got to do that a different day because it just didn't work today. So, hey, Minnie, welcome in. So anyway, yeah, definitely hope you're doing well, Minnie. Good to see you. So thank you guys so much for being here. We do have some fun things for tonight. Of course, pearls. We've got some things that we didn't get to see the other night. I did bring out some more brooches. And we've got some really pretty things. We got some really shiny things. Freshwater pearls. Some vintage items. I brought out some more vintage items. And like I said, some brooches and things too. So we got a lot of fun stuff for tonight. So thank you guys so much for being here. Hello, Tammy. Welcome in, Tammy. So, but anyway, and this is a really good night for requests too. If I've got it out, I will show it. So if there's any requests for anything, we do have a couple of strands of African trade beads. I do still have some of the Nepal recycled glass beads and a strand of the Venetian inspired Nepal trade beads. So I do still have some trade bead necklaces available. I could definitely show those at any point. Got all kinds of stuff. So, hello, Deborah. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I do apologize. I know Bruce is on, so definitely please feel free to toggle back and forth. I usually try to come on a little bit later, but Tomorrow's going to be busy, I know, and I'm not trying to stay awake to 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So, oh, oh, Ducky, 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 I love you, Ducky. So, welcome in, Ducky. So, thank you guys so much for being here. Housekeeping. Besides the invoices, I said I'll send them out either tonight or tomorrow. We'll combine shipping. I do ship worldwide. I do ship to, a lot of countries, but there are some countries I will not ship to. So if you have any concerns, please email me prior to purchasing. Um, let's see here. In some countries, I do require priority international, but for the most part, I think first class international does okay. I only ship USPS because FedEx is slow and UPS doesn't care, and sometimes FedEx doesn't either. Um, but I don't know. I think that's about it. So let me just get started. All right, so I'm just gonna get started on some small things. Hey Christina, welcome in. Now these are just some little costume jewelry pieces, but I thought I'd go ahead and share these in case if there was any interest. This is just a costume jewelry necklace. It is gold in color. It's shiny gold. It's not real gold. I mean, it's gold toned. And find the, but it's got a real sparkly C on it, and I like the C. I think the C is pretty decent. But this is just a little costume jewelry necklace, and let me get the length on it. So it does have an extension. So it is about 18 inches to about 20 and a half. About 20 and a half inches. But I like it because I like the pendant. So here's the gold tone. It's just a gold tone costume jewelry necklace. It is a nice strong necklace. But then you come down and you've got the real glitzy C. And that's what I love about it. There's the back of it. So it's not just some like little thin piece. But it is very sparkly. And like I said, I love that part of it. But let's see here. Let me turn on another light. There we go. Get things a little bit. There you go. That's it. I'll take it. But anyway, so here is what it looks like on. But like I said, I mean, this is just a little costume jewelry piece. But I love the C. It is very sparkly. A lot of rhinestones in that. I don't see anything missing. And I kind of actually like the construction of it. And you have the chain going through it. So there is that. This is not going to be, $5 starting bid. Let me see if I can get my 5 in. There you go. Starting bid 5. So if there's any interest on that, it was just in a bag of a bunch of glitzy things. So I thought I'd show it up. Oh, you're late. You were first, Desiree. You were first. Sorry, I was probably run a little bit late. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys so much for being here. All right. So that's there if anybody's interested in that. So I just thought I'd just show it. It was in the bag. And let's see what else. What else do we have? Let's see. Got a couple of little earrings that I do like. Okay. I guess if we're going to show... Alright, I'll show this one too, but this is again just a little... Now this might be a cute little gift for a young person. If anybody's got a birthday, like a youngin' or someone that's got like a birthday or something coming up. But this one does have an extension. Oh, it's got a little tag on it. What does the tag say? Joanne. Oh, I can't see. I cannot read that. Now I got my contacts in, guys. Now I'm not going to be able to see up close. But anyway, so we're looking at about an 18-inch with about a 2-inch extension. So about 18 to 20. And again, this is just a little costume jewelry piece. But this might be cute for a youngin'. Pretty little heart with the rhinestones. And then the little purple heart in between. Again, just this is costume jewelry. This is just silver tone metal, base metal. But it is still a pretty little piece. It would be cute for a kid, or a younger person. So start in bid 5 on this one if there's any interest. A gold tone cuff. Do I still have it? A gold tone cuff. It was a cuff and not a bangle. I've got a lot of cuffs. But that's a really good question. You know, I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly which one it was. But thank you guys for looking. I just wanted to throw those out there in case if anybody was interested. You think it had flowers, and it was a cuff and not oh, I wonder if it's this one. This is one. Was it glitzy? Was it real glitzy? But guess what? I do have a lot of bracelets coming in. And some really fun bangles and some vintage bangles. So we'll have some fun with that. Was it this one? This is the one that's Paula Abdul. Do you think it was this one, Angelica? No? Okay. All right. That's there. Hey, Sandra. Welcome in. I do have some really pretty bangles for today, too. And it was a cuff. No stones. Okay. So floral, no stones. Okay, I kind of have an idea, I think, of what you're asking about. I'm not sure that I have those out. I know I've got a big box somewhere of nothing but bangles. I may have to, okay, and I may have to find that box. I don't know if I have that box with me today. Because I still got my box of stuff that we didn't get to Saturday. And that's some box of crystal. That is my Rosemary G. That's my Sterling. Those are everything under the sun. These are brooches and everything. Oh, wait a minute. I do see a cuff. Or not a cuff, a bangle. You may have to email it to me, Angelica, and let me see if I can find it. Because right offhand, I don't think I have my bangles and my cuffs. I don't think I have my bag of bracelets or my box of bracelets with me. I've got a few bracelets here and there, but I don't think I have my my box, my big box. A big box of bangles. Those are not bangles. So I may have to look for that. Okay. While you're looking for the picture, and I can always try to find it too, off the, through email. Okay. So next up, a pair of clip-on earrings. These are just some cute little pairs of clip-on earrings. These are rhinestone. These may be a little bit newer construction. They don't look super vintage, but they're pretty. And just thought I'd see if there's any interest on the clip-ons. They do still have the cushions. Honestly, I don't know that they've ever been worn. They look to be in really good condition, but here are the clip-on earrings. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Let me turn that light on. Whoa. Now you can see it. So beautiful rhinestone earrings. Here's the back. It's nice and shiny. Okay. So these are just sweet little pieces. So these are going to be a starting bid at $5. If there's any interest on the little glitzy flower rhinestone clip-on earrings. Okay. So thank you guys for looking on that. Hey. There's the June bug.
Daddy, now I want to do our dentist appointment because she was too scared of the needle.
It's okay, honey. Alright, so I'm going to go and show this one. This one is the Paula Abdul. And you can see on the inside, maybe if I do it like, don't pick up my finger. There you go. So he loves me, I love me more. Paula Abdul. So this is her cuff, and it looks like it was made or produced May 2009. Beautiful rhinestones. Now this is missing a few rhinestones. You got a couple down here, and one up here. But the focal point, I don't see any missing rhinestones in the flower. And it really is a very beautiful glitzy bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, you can open it up a little bit. And so once you open it up, it's about 7.5. Okay, so it can go for like 7.5. And you might can squeeze it down just a little bit and get it to about maybe 6.25. I don't know quite that it would go 6.5. But maybe down to 6.25, but it's right around a 7. So if there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid at 12. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. I'm not sure if I can replace these. I don't know that if I have anything quite like that. These are a whole lot sparklier than some of the check rhinestones that I've got, but I can definitely try or send a few with it. And you can see if they fit or if they would work. But besides that, it's absolutely beautiful. So if it had all the rhinestones, we would definitely be up there a little bit more. So, but I love it. I love this. I think this is absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you could take it off and repurpose it. You might could. You might could. Yeah, you might could pop that off. But anyway, pretty cuff if there's any interest in that one. Just glitzy. All right. Let's see. Let's get to some of the stuff that we did not get to over the weekend and see if there's any interest. I did bring out some more vintage. And I did bring out some more brooches. But some of my favorite things we didn't quite get to this past weekend, so let's do that. First one is going to be a freshwater pearl necklace. This is a really, really pretty necklace. And it's got bluestone beads. Unfortunately, I'm not entirely sure what the bluestones are. They almost look like turquoise, but I don't think that they are turquoise. But first off, let me see if they even register. That'll tell me a little bit. So, okay. Well, they do. They kind of stay right around the glass. Now, these are not glass. I don't think. Unless if it's painted glass. I guess it could be. These look like stone. Alright, so I'm not entirely sure what kind of stone these are. Now, this one is 18 inches long. It does have a sterling silver clasp, and absolute beautiful freshwater pearls, hand knotted in between. And you can see this looks like, I mean, these are stone. I'm pretty sure that these are stone. I just don't know what kind of stone they are. And they could be a dyed stone. But you can see like the little cracks and crevices in some of these. So I feel like, these are stone. I just don't know what kind of stone they are. But you got a couple of stones here, then freshwater pearls, then the stone, and then you come down, and then you've got. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. I will definitely see if I can find it. I don't know that it'll be tonight though, because I don't think I have any of the bracelets out. But here is this again. Now this could be glass, and it could be painted glass. It doesn't seem like it is. And the way that it's cut too. I mean, this looks like it was a carved piece or something. So I don't think it's glass. It's some kind of stone. I'm just not sure what kind of stone that is. But that being said, beautiful freshwater pearls. I love this color with it. It's a very sweet, really sweet color. Really sweet little necklace. If there is any interest on that. So, freshwater pearl, blue stone. It is. It's really, really pretty. I apologize. I'm not entirely sure about what the stone is. So because of that, I'm going to go with starting bid at 28 for the pearls, and just not sure what the stone is. But it does have sterling silver findings, beautiful freshwater pearls, and hand knotted. And again, this is why I say it's a stone, because you do have a couple of like little inclusions you can see. Now it could be a stone composite or something like that, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in that, it's very sweet. It's a very sweet, very classic look on that. All right, thank you guys for looking. All right, let me see real quickly. Let's see. Let's see what you're talking about. Let's see if I've got it. Oh, yeah, I do have that. I just saw that just a minute ago. Now, I saw that just a minute ago, so I do have that out. Yes, I do. All right, so this needs to be cleaned up a little bit more. Let me see, because I think that there was some writing on this one. Now this is gold tone, but I think that there was. Where's the loop? I guess it could be brass. I'm not 100% for certain on this one. Okay. Yeah, I mean I do. I've got it. It's this is the bracelet. So this is the one that you were looking at, I think. Whoops. Get back to live. There we go. All right. So beautiful bangle. So this is that oops, excuse me. The hinged bangle. And I want to say this is probably brass or maybe a gold tone brass. It could be I was trying to see if I could find maker's mark or some kind of information on it. but I don't see a stamping or anything anywhere. It is really pretty. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet, and I love this part. This is beautiful filigree with the rose. I'm pretty sure this is brass, or gold over brass, or it could be gold over silver. I'm not entirely sure, or silver tone. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Let me get the size on this one. Maybe. Let's see here. So yeah, so this one can come to about maybe 7.5. Definitely 7.25, 7.5. All right, so let's just do it just for. So my wrist is about 7.25, and so then that's what it fits like. So you still got a little bit of leeway down here too. So it fits perfect for a size 7, 7.5. I wouldn't. You might can get it to 7.5. Um, but I'm sorry, about 7, 7.25. It may be a little bit too big if you're looking at 6.5. But really great bracelet if there's any interest. It does need to be polished a little bit. And I can take a little cloth and wipe it down a little bit and try to help. But beautiful bangle if there's any interest on this one. Oh, where does that little thing go? There it is. So, this is a nice vintage, good little vintage piece. But we're going to do a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on that. Absolutely beautiful. I love this work with it and the rose. It's absolutely beautiful. So like I said, there's the inside. It just needs to be polished a little bit to help get rid of some of the vertebrae. And then of course it's a real simple open and close clasp. Just got to make sure it aligns. But awesome. Thank you, Angelica. You were in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That worked out. I had it right here. I had it with my other vintage items. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations. Thank you. All right. So let's see. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So another thing that we've got. All right. So that kind of leads me into these bangles. Now, these we hadn't seen before. These are beautiful, beautiful bangles. I know one still has the tag and is Charter Club. The other two don't have any tags, but these are really, now these are newer, obviously. These are not vintage, but these are really pretty. These are really, really pretty. So, this first one is a hinge one. Let's see here. This is the. Alright, so, gold tone, gold plated gold tone. Not entirely sure on that one. We're just going to go with gold tone. This is really, really pretty. But, this is definitely for, 6 3/4. You might can get this to a size 7. Let's see if it works on me. Yeah, see, it's real, real tight on me. So I wear 7 and 7.25, so it's real snug. I can get it, but I feel like I'm in a handcuff. So this is going to be for a little bit smaller wrist. So comfortably on the mandrel, it came to 6 3/4. So I'd say roughly 6 3/4, 6.5, 6 3/4. But this is beautiful. This is a really, 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 really pretty bracelet. And so you got different cuts, rhinestones, square cut, and then rounds. They are all there. And this thing is gorgeous. I don't know if you can really see all the sparkle, but this is a really nice cuff, or hinged bangle. I don't see any wear to it. You can see how pretty, I know, but you can see how really pretty it is on the inside. It is such a really pretty bracelet. So this one is going to be a start bid at 15 if there's any interest on this one. It's nice, it's good size, good substantial bracelet, but that bling is just beautiful. I love shiny things. And it's very shiny, very sparkly. So, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. Now, the next one that I've got, this is just a bangle. Gold tone bangle. And I guess you call it a tennis bangle. But anyway, you've got the CZs or rhinestones. I'm sorry, rhinestones all around it. I don't see anything missing. This is absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Now this comes to 7 3/4 on the mandrel, but the trick is going to be getting it over your hand, because this is not a clamper, or a hinged piece. So that the actual diameter is right at 2.5, maybe just a hair over 2.5. But it's right there at 2.5. So that's going to be the only trick, is getting this over. If if, see, I couldn't see, but I have a really big handed wrist. So this is going to be for a little bit smaller hand. But it can go up. It does go up to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. But this one is going to be a starting bid. I'm going to just do this one at 10. Starting bid at 10 on this one, if there's any interest. It's really pretty, though. Again, I don't know that this has ever been worn, because that gold tone is in such great shape. I don't see anything, any flaking, any discoloration, any major scratches or anything like that. No peeling. So it really is in really good condition. And like I said, all the rhinestones are there, and it's just really a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bracelet. All right, so there's that one. And then the other one that I've got, this is really pretty. This has still got the tag on it. I haven't taken the tag off. But this one is Charter Club. And you can see right here, there is the Charter Club. Is Charter Club Macy's? I can't remember who has Charter Club. But anyway, it's a beautiful gold tone, hinged bangle. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. So you can see right here, you just squeeze that and it comes open. Okay. Don't actually have to hold it down to close it. But anyway, that's how that works. Absolutely beautiful. You've got all the different colored rhinestones. Blue, green, yellow. Whoa, wait a minute. 8. What is 8? Where are we at 8? Are we on 8? Deborah, I'm not sure what 8 is. All right. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful. No, you're all good. So Charter Club. So it is, yes. So blues, greens, yellows, orange, reds. Really beautiful bangle. Now this one comes to 6.5. So again, this one's a little bit on the smaller size. Again, well, it says 6.5. I can get it on my wrist, but again, awesome. Thank you, thank you. I can get it on my wrist. I'm size 7, 7 1/4. But I feel like I'm wearing a handcuff again. So I'd say about 6.5, 6 3/4 on this one. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. It is a beautiful, beautiful bangle. Again, it is in really great condition. It's still got the tag. I don't know that it's ever been worn. All the stones are there and accounted for. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 12 if there's any interest. And like I said, it's still got the little tag. Um, I just think this is really pretty. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. Thank you, guys. Let's see. So while we're in the glitzy, let's do another glitzy. Let's do a couple of these up here. All right, so Honora. These are Honora freshwater pearls. I know I've shown these before, but since they're still up here. This one is 20 inches long. And of course, right here is the Honora clasp and sterling silver clasp. Now, somebody did put an extension on it, and I just left it. You can keep or you can do whatever you want to with it. You can take it off, use it for something else. But this strand of pearls is 20 inches. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls, dyed, hand knotted. Honora does, they just have absolute beautiful and amazing pearls and just really gorgeous colored pearls. So this strand is going to be a starting bid at 38 if there's any interest on this strand. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. I can't remember exactly what I had on these, but I think it was at 38, somewhere close to there. So that's what we're going to go with. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in that one. All right. So let's see. That being said, now I can move this over. This is just a really sweet little vintage necklace. Or at least I say it's vintage. It looks vintage, but it's in really good condition. It's a really neat little necklace. This is one of the little rhinestone necklaces. And I am going to get the measurements. Yeah, so this one's approximately 15 inches, which is what I expected. So 15 inches, fold over clasp. Now, the clasp is where you've got the rhinestones that are missing, but none of the rest of the rhinestones are missing. And these rhinestones are absolutely beautiful. I don't see any dead rhinestones, any missing rhinestones. Look how pretty that is. Love rhinestones. This is a beautiful, beautiful. And look how gorgeous that thing is. This thing sparkles. And I mean, this sparkles. It is absolutely beautiful. And I love this because this is, you hold that up, I mean, this is still like a row of rhinestones up underneath this. Beautiful construction on this. This is such a beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at 15 if there's any interest on this. It is absolutely beautiful, spectacular. It is very sparkly. And you've got all kinds of rainbow sparkles. I don't know that you can see it up underneath the, or with the phone or not, but beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay, awesome. All right, so if there's no interest on this one, we will pass. But just let me show you again, because that way you can see all the sparkles. Look how pretty that is. You can see some of the rainbow in there. It's so much prettier in person. It is very blinding. It is very sparkly in person. Just a really gorgeous rhinestone necklace. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. Now, a couple of other things. So this was a really pretty necklace. I didn't show this one over the weekend. This one is a vintage freshwater pearl, approximately 19 inches. Um, and I am gonna say this is vintage because I did find another one very similar to this online. That was older too. Um, but this is again about 19 inches. This is absolutely beautiful. But it's different. So these are freshwater pearls. These are Baroque pearls. You can see that they are all kinds of misshapes. You got some with the like little tails. You've got some that are more button. I mean, these are all just really neat freshwater pearls. Not cultured freshwater pearls because you can see, they're different shapes. And then they are colored. They are dyed like this aqua color. So they are dyed. I mean, and you could tell it too. I mean, you can just, it's dyed. Um, but they're really neat. It's just really neat. I think how it's done. You do have some really pretty luster. Anyway, really, really pretty freshwater pearls. If there's any interest. And this one we are going to do. This is one you don't want to put up underneath the water by any means. This one is going to be a start bid of 24 if there's any interest on this one. You definitely want to be careful about cleaning something like this because the dye is on like surface, like it's not like a coating, if you know what I mean. So, but it is beautiful, beautiful. It's really unique. It's a really unique. The pearls are really unique, actually. I think that's the thing that I really love about it is how unique the pearls are. And the pearls do still have this beautiful natural luster to them. And I think that's one thing that's special about this is that you do still have that natural color and luster of the pearls, and then they have like this thin layer of blue dye over top of them. It makes it look really beachy too. So anyway, so that's there if there's any interest in that one. But really pretty pearls. I think it's a really pretty necklace. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. It's unique, I think. Alright. So thank you guys for looking at that. Let's see. Well, I've got my vintage bag out. See if there's any interest in crystal. So the first one that we've got up is the... So this one... Nope. I may not have my little... Okay, so I'm going to have to wing this one. Alright, this is beautiful. This is 5 strands of crystal. AB crystal. This one is marked Laguna. Now I've had this up before, but I'm going to show this again. This is absolutely incredible. So right here is where it's signed, and it's, of course I have it upside down, don't I? But you can see where it is signed Laguna. This is a beautiful, beautiful crystal necklace. Let me get the length on this one. This is such a really beautiful piece. So 14, so about 17 inches. The longest you can get on this one with that inner strand is 17 inches. And that's with the extension. But look how absolutely gorgeous this is. Now the only bead that's missing is there's one rhinestone up here in the closure that's missing. Other than that, all the other rhinestones are there in the closure. It has its extension. And look at these. I mean, this is just incredible. Beautiful, beautiful glass crystal. Or crystal glass. And then you've got this beautiful AB finish on these. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is the showstopper for sure. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. San Laguna is absolutely exquisite. It is. It sparkles. You're gonna see that across the room, that's for sure. Starting bid on this one. It is San Laguna. Let's do 35 on this if there's any interest. I know that's a steal, but yeah, I mean it's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. San Laguna, beautiful vintage piece. Awesome, thank you. And Diane, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. And I don't believe you have registered with me before. So welcome to the Turtle Shell. My name is Beth, and my email is pinned up at the top of the chat. If you don't mind, just before the end of the show, if you will send me your registration information, which is your name, YouTube username, your address, and your PayPal. You're registered? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Perfect. So there we go. So anyway, so if there's any other interest, we're looking at 37 or above. If not, we are going to call this down for Diane. Thank you so much. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you so much, Diane. Thank you, thank you. And congratulations, that's your first purchase. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Need like one of those like little, I don't know, what do you, like one of those woohoo things. I don't know. A bell or something. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. So, beautiful, beautiful piece. Yeah, there you go. A ding ding. Yeah, some kind of. I've hidden all the bells in the house, though. You guys know why. Oh. All right. So, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see what else we've got. Let's see. We did get to go over the brooches. I think we got to go through some of the sterling. Let's do a couple of these bracelets. Now, these are not sterling, so just FYI. These next two bracelets, these are really pretty bracelets, but these are not sterling silver. This first one is kind of almost like a little panel bracelet. And I guess this is like one of those vintage panel bracelets. But it's got mother of pearl and abalone square panel bracelet. It is size 7. So beautiful bracelet. You can see. Then I'll show you the underside. So right here is the fold over clasp. So of course it's easy open and close. And then here is the back. And so you can see how it's constructed. So all the different round links. It's just a really neat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think so too. It's not sterling silver, but it's a really pretty bracelet. So if there's any interest on this one, this is going to be a starting bid. I'm just going to do 10 on this one. If there's any interest. So you've got some really pretty abalone on that. Awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth is in at 10. Really cool piece. All right. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's a really different piece. It's a really neat piece. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yeah, it is. It's It's a really pretty piece too. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So the next one, yeah, it is. It's really pretty. Um, and then this next one, this again is not sterling. However, and this is again back to where I tell you always, always, and I'm a little bit confused by this one anyway, but always check your sterling because this bad boy is marked 925. This is not sterling. I mean, you can get it and you can tell it's not sterling. It's not. I don't even know that it would be silver plated. It is not sterling, but it is a really beautiful bracelet because you've got these beautiful pearls. These are real freshwater pearls. But the construction, the bracelet is not sterling. And this is the kind of hook that it came with. And so then it hooks over here. Okay. But I'm not entirely sure why there's this right here. So it's a little confusing. And I could take it off if you want me to. Um, or it may be that it had a different clasp at some point and somebody changed the clasp. Oh, I see. It says that it's 18 karat gold plate. I don't think that that's correct. But anyway, it is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Maybe it is 18 karat gold plate instead of 925. But it's not sterling, that's for sure. And I guess it could be gold plated. But these are beautiful, beautiful pearls. Really pretty bracelet. So the bracelet can go from size 6 to 7 1/4. So I guess that's what it is. And then I don't know why you've got that extra link, unless if you actually want to take it out and make it even longer, which you could do that if you wanted to. So you could actually take this off and hook it to this and make it even longer. But anyway, no, I don't think these are natural black pearls. No, I feel like these are uh, just peacock pearls. No, I would not say natural black pearls. No, no, I feel like these are probably dyed. Yeah, I wouldn't think. I think if it was real black pearls, I think it would be in real gold. Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. I think this would be real gold, like real gold setting. Um, if these were black pearls. But you can kind of see, like, I think they're dyed. And, like, you can kind of see just maybe a little bit right here. I think these are, yeah, yeah, I don't think that that would be, this doesn't feel like that. So, and I feel like they would have been prong set too. I think the construction would be a little bit different if they were black pearls. I wish, Sandra. Woo! Don't I wish? So anyways, I'm gonna put a starting bid at 15 on this one. If there's any interest. The construction, I mean, you can unhook it, and hook this up to it if you wanted to make it even long. I know it is. I know they are very much throwing that iridescence. It's absolutely beautiful. Um, I just don't, I just think, and I think, aren't black pearls, aren't they more circular anyway? I don't know. I'm still learning my pearls. That's one thing that I was doing this evening was trying to. I've got in a strand of what I think might be Akoya pearls, but I'm not 100% for certain. And I could bring it out and let you guys see it. And I was trying to compare it with freshwater pearls. And for the life of me, I still can't. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Sandra's in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. But if not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Let me bring it out and let me just kind of see what you guys think about it too. See, um, see if you guys might can help me a little bit. I've got in a strand of beautiful, beautiful pearls, and I think they're Akoya, but I'm not sure. And that was the peacock pearl bracelet. They are. They're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me bring up my pearls here for a minute. Now, these are my pearls. All right, so this is the strands. And this is what I was trying to research, and I've got to do a little bit more research on pearls. I've got to get a good book about pearls. I love pearls, and I get so many pearls in, and sometimes you know right off the bat when something is something, and then sometimes, sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell. All right, these are freshwater pearls. Okay, these are not all small and round. They're not all the same shape. And there's a couple here and there where you can see the ring on it. So I know these are freshwater pearls. This is one of my strands. So beautiful, beautiful, very delicate, very small, but these are freshwater pearls. This is the strand I just got in. Now, this is 10 karat white gold. And then you can see these are like perfect round. I mean, even with just turning them, you can see they don't wobble. They are perfect round. And I don't know if you can really see it in this light, but they have this amazing, the Antique Note just did a show on black and white freshwater pearls. Ooh, I would like to see that. Yes, definitely. All right, Antique Nomad. All right, I'll write that one down. But you can see, but there is this luster, this like extra like luster to this that is just absolutely incredible. So that's what I was trying to figure out. So, but here are these two together, and it's still throwing me. But I was trying to figure out if these are Akoya or saltwater versus the freshwater. Um, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Yes, definitely. So, what do you guys think? Anybody have any thoughts? Anybody know? Like, these have this really beautiful iridescence to them, but they are very, like, I don't know, they're really beautiful. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I'll do that. I'll check that out. So, anyway, um, so that's what I was kind of trying to figure out. One is definitely more vintage. Um, I mean, they're beautiful. I just don't. Yeah. No, now see, that's the thing. This one is not knotted. Yeah, this one's not knotted. No, this one's not knotted. It's on a really old string. Gotcha. Well, and maybe that's it. Maybe they're just really young pearls. But no, it's not hand knotted, but it is 10 karat gold. But no. But they have this beautiful iridescence. That's unusual for ocean pearls. Okay. All right. So it could be that they're freshwater. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, thank you guys for looking. I'll definitely look into that. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, so it should, they really should be hand knotted then. I know my fresh, or a lot of my freshwater ones are knotted. All right, thank you guys for looking. Thank you, thank you. So they may be freshwater. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, thank you guys. All right, so next, what else we got? So let's do some freshwater pearls. All right, got a couple of other strands. I know, now we did just see these this weekend. Mom will bring these out again. Because these are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so first one we're going to do is the Honora. You know I love my Honora pearls. This is a beautiful, beautiful set. This is 36 inches long. And this is absolutely beautiful. So here is the clasp. And again, the top part, I think is, it says down here, base metal for the bottom. And then the top part is 925. It's marked over here on this side with 925 for the top part. Then these are Honora pearls. And then, you know, this is one of those button closures. So you just press it down and it pops out the little spear. So then there's the closure. These are absolutely beautiful. Now these are hand knotted. Of course, Sonoras usually are. But then you've got beautiful pinks, yellows, chocolates, and green Honora pearls. These are absolutely gorgeous. 36 inches long. This is perfect for springtime. This says spring to me all day long. Spring is almost here. You just got a couple of weeks until March. I cannot believe that. But these are such a beautiful color. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. And you can still see that beautiful luster with these. Let's see if I can. They are just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that luster and the iridescence on these. So absolute gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. These are absolutely beautiful. So this one, 36 inches long. Let's do this one as a starting bid at 45. If there's, yes, the colors are gorgeous. They are absolutely beautiful. Shoot, it would look good with what I got on today. I can't keep everything, but these are beautiful. Hey, Leonore. Leonore loves pearls too. Oh my goodness. Yes, the pearls are gorgeous. These are beautiful. So hello, Laura. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. So Laura is in at 45. And please, welcome to the Turtle Shell. Welcome, welcome. If you have not already registered with me, please do send your registration information to the email up at the top just before the end of the show. And just, it's your name, username, address, and PayPal information. But perfect. So there you go. Leonore's got it. So then if there's no other interest, we will call this one down for Laura. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yay, Laura. Congratulations. Woohoo. I need a bail or something for first purchases. But thank you so much for being here. Congratulations. And I'm going to call these the spring color. Or spring pearls. All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Laura. Congratulations. All right, thank you, thank you. If you have any questions, let me know, but welcome. Welcome to the Turtle Shell. My name is Beth. If you ever have any questions, just let me know. You can always email me. Oh, wow. Yeah, yep. Your register is perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So thank you guys for that. All right. So now this next set of pearls. These are not Honora pearls. These are I don't think. Now that I'm looking at the clasp, I know what. But these are absolute beautiful freshwater pearls. Again with the sterling clasp and extension. So this is 18 to 20 inches. So of course right here is the clasp and then the extension. This is a beautiful, beautiful set of pearls. So you've got dyed freshwater pearls. So you've got like little mullet size. And then you've got the coin dyed sort of like a champagne or almost like a topaz color. I call it champagne though. Then you've got garnet. Then you've got quartz. And then you've got faceted smoky quartz. This is not glass. These are not glass. These don't register as glass. They register as smoky quartz. And just do it for my own sake. Yes. They go way up past glass. So smoky quartz, absolute beautiful, beautiful necklace. So what you kind of got them is sort of like this, sort of like a two-strand twist. So like a two strands, and then it comes to a point, two strand, then it comes to the garnet point. So really beautiful necklace. There we go. Put it on the bust. Bring it up a little bit. These are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful colors. So this is going to be a starting bid. Let's see what I did it for. Let's do 38. Starting bid at 38. You've just got beautiful pearls and beautiful gemstones. So you've got the rhodolite garnet beads. Then of course, like I said, you got quartz and faceted smoky quartz. That smoky quartz is beautiful, but then the pearls are just gorgeous. I love my coin pearls. Okay, so that's there if there is any interest in that one. So thank you guys for looking. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, well, let me run this. I don't know if anybody's interested in a mother of pearl pendant, but this is pretty cool. This is actually got, this is a really large mother of pearl disc. It's got this beautiful, beautiful luster. So it's about about 2.5 inches. And then the bail, I did test the bail, and the bail is sterling. So this little piece right here is sterling. But like I said, it is a large mother pearl disc. Look how pretty that is. I have on this one. Okay. So this one is just going to be a starting bid at 10. If there's any interest on this, this will go great on a chain. I don't know if this is, you might could get it on like a snake chain or a small omega chain or a small torque. Think about how pretty that would be on a torque. But it's a really beautiful mother pearl disc. And it's, you know, it's dyed brown, but then you have this beautiful, beautiful luster. I mean, it's incredible. Like, it doesn't matter where it is, it's going to catch that light. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. So thank you guys for looking. All right, let's see. If there's any interest in some earrings, these are, I'm not entirely sure where these came from. But it's still got the original. These are in the original box. And you can see back here, you still got the information on it. So, sterling silver, cultured freshwater pearl stud earrings, cultured freshwater pearls, sterling 8 to 9 millimeter earrings. It's still got a security device. Oh no. No, not really. All right, so then there's the inside. Beautiful, beautiful cultured white pearls. Beautiful earrings. Take them out. And you can see the back. These have never been worn. Still has this tag on it too. Of course, these retailed for $49.99 sorry, $49.98. But there's the back. I don't think these have ever been off the card. But beautiful earrings. If there's any interest on the sterling silver stud earrings, start and bid on these is 15. If there's any interest on these. Beautiful pearl earrings, cultured freshwater pearls, and sterling silver backs. Sterling silver post and backs. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. So Sandra's in at 15. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16. If not, we will call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Sandra. All right, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see, what else do we want to see? Any requests? Any other requests for anything? We do have a lot of cool things coming in, guys. I'm very, very excited. I just hope everything gets here in time for the weekend. Um, I've got it now. Like, I've got FedEx's number now. Like, if my package arrives at FedEx and if it's not delivered the next day, then I got to call and I've got to complain that day. And it'll hopefully then be delivered the following day. So I got their number, guys. But anyway, I do have some really, really, really cool things coming in. So I'm excited. Of course, there's more pearls. There's always going to be pearls, I feel like. But some gemstones, some brooches, and some bracelets. I hope you guys like bangles. I hope you guys like bracelets. Um, but I was trying to. I know it's springtime and summertime, and I don't know about you guys, but I kind of feel like that's time for like some spring colors or vibrant colors. So I was trying to find some fun, different things for the springtime and summertime. So you're just vibing, Ducky. Awesome. Sandra loves bracelets. Cool. I know a lot of you do. That's one reason why I thought I'd try to see what kind of bracelets I could get in. I like bracelets too. Well, ones that fit. But I am also working on some. Oh, poo, 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 poo. I forgot I wanted to bid on something. Shenanigans. Is it gone? Well, anyway, that's okay. Did it go? Yeah. Oh well. But anyway, I am getting, yeah, I've lost track of time. Oh well. I was watching something. But anyway, it's okay. But I do have some really cool rings coming in, and I've got some really, like, they look old rings, but they're sterling, but they're different sizes. Um, it's all good. I knew I was afraid it was going to happen because I didn't set an alarm, and I should have. But it's all right. It wasn't meant to be. Um, but I do have some really fun rings in different sizes too, and some larger sizes. Um, yeah. Every once in a while, if I can find something that I think is going to be a good buy. But anyway, it's okay. It's That one wasn't meant to be. So it is all good. I don't usually pay attention to ones on like Saturdays and Mondays, but one caught my eye. All right, so yes, you and yep, we do. Yes, we do. So we've got some bigger ones coming in, hopefully. So I just have to. I don't know if it'll be here this weekend, but it'll definitely be here. I think the following weekend. But this one is. Let me stop talking. Rabbit hole. Beautiful necklace. This freshwater pearls and quartz and rose quartz. Um, so yeah, and these are nice. Like I think they're older. They look older. But they have stones in them. Um, I know there's one that's an amethyst. One's a tiger's eye. I can't remember the other ones. But they're pretty rings. And then another set of really pretty rings too, that range from I think 6.5 to 7.5, and then another set that's about between 8 and 10. So anyway, it'll be fun to see what we get. But beautiful freshwater pearls. So you've got some strings that are just freshwater pearls, um, and then ones with the rose quartz, one with the clear quartz. Yeah, these are beautiful. This is a really beautiful necklace. This is one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 strands. And you know you've got a row of quartz right here, and then like three or sorry, four mixed, five mixed with quartz and pearls. Okay, let me just stop talking. Let me just put it up here so you guys can see what it looks like on. This is beautiful, and this is great for spring. Well, this is great for any time. But you've got these beautiful pinks. So this is really great for springtime. This is just a very sweet set. Beautiful, beautiful, uh, beautiful colors. So I don't remember. I think I had what 35 on this one. Let's come down just a little bit. And let's do a starting bid at 30. So beautiful freshwater pearls, 7 strands, freshwater pearls, and quartz and rose quartz. So absolutely beautiful. 19.5 inches with the toggle clasp. The toggle clasp is not sterling. So not sterling on the toggle clasp. But look how pretty this is. And I mean you can twist it a little bit if you wanted to. You can leave it like that. It's just really pretty. I love the pinks. The pinks are pretty. So, let's see. Let's do a DTR. Let's go ahead and do this DTR and see if there's any interest. So, yeah, right, right. That's what I was thinking too. Like this would be so pretty, for a wedding or something like that. Um, this would be really, really, really pretty for a wedding, or for church, even just springtime with church. That would be really, really pretty with something like that. I love that, Elizabeth. Yes, I feel you on that one. I know, right? I know it's like I don't get like I my getting out of the house is going to the dentist, taking my daughter to the dentist, or taking the husband to the orthopedic doctor. At least it's as of late. Um. All right, so this is a beautiful turquoise necklace. This is J King, turquoise composite, absolute beautiful, beautiful beads. You've got like the round sort of squished ones. I don't know if you call these rondelles or not, but anyway, kind of that look. And then you've got these rectangle, I guess what do you call them? I can't. Okay, you guys know. Anyway, beautiful beads. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise. This is J King. So was it 18 inches to 20 and a half, I think. Something like that. Yeah, about 20 and a half. And there's the J King. Uh, I cannot say that right. I don't know why I can't say lozenge. 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 Now I can say it better. Is that right? Ugh, I give up. There you go. Well, you give them looks back. Of course, I'd be in the one. Yeah, squished beads and rectangles. I give up. Oh, I just. All right, starting bid. J King. It's J King. It is J King. Starting bid at 55. If there's any interest on this one, beautiful necklace. I just can't. Like I just. Oh, I think the ones that are that shape, the squished ones, are rondelles. I think that's what you call them. I know I'm tired. That's what I'm tired and I'm punchy. What do you call it? Punch drunk or something like that. It's it's been a couple of days. But beautiful necklace, beautiful J King, rondelle, lozenge, lozenge, lozenges. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to put another syllable. That's what it is I'm trying to put another syllable in. All right. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on that one. Oh, gosh. I'm a goof, guys. All right. J King. Beautiful J King. All right. What else do we have? Oh, let's show this one. This is one of my favorite ones. Where did it go? Let's see the earrings. Oh. This is probably one of my favorite ones. But of course, I probably do say that quite a bit, don't I? But you guys know I love pearls. No, this one's not the rings one. This is the... Alright, I don't have my little tag on this one. Okay. These are absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver clasp. Yeah. And... oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just a goofball sometimes. So 17 inches to about 19, maybe a little bit over 19, maybe about 19 and a half. But beautiful, beautiful. Um, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Ducky. um, it's just, I'm just me. I'm just me. Um, these are beautiful Baroque coin pearls. Well, there you go. I come to entertain. Well, I guess that's a good thing. I know I'd hate to give my money to somebody I didn't like. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Sterling silver class. There's class in the little thing. All right, so beautiful Baroque freshwater pearls. These things are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful luster, beautiful iridescence, beautiful Baroque pearls. And of course, they are hand knotted. These are absolutely amazing. This is probably one of the prettiest pearl necklaces. I love the coin pearls, but I think these are magnificent. Absolutely gorgeous. That luster is absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest on this one, let me back it up just a little bit. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Let's do this one as a starting bid. Let's see. Let me see. I can't remember exactly what I had these at. Let's see if I can find that information for you real quickly. Let's see. Yep, so this one is a starting bid. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure I had it right. So starting bid a 35 on this one. Um Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. And of course I'm gonna tell you if it's costume versus, but thank you. I try. I like to like what I sell. That's the thing. Like I've got to like what I sell. So um I'm not going to sell you something that I wouldn't have myself, if that makes sense. So, but anyway, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So, um, beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest on this one, uh, 35 starting bid. These are absolutely gorgeous. And that iridescence is absolutely beautiful. Hand knotted. Um, so beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So if there's any interest on that one. All right. Thank you guys for looking. All right. Let's see what else we've got. So I did bring out some brooches. Oh, I hadn't shown these. Um, I like to be able to. I know sometimes it's kind of hard to keep up with the chats. There are some days where it is so hard to keep up with chats. Yep, yep, exactly. I try to, yeah. These are really pretty. I've got a note on here to test these. Every time I searched these, they came up that they were diamonds. I don't think these are diamonds. They're not, they're glass. These are rhinestones. Ouch. What just fell out of my purchase? Yeah, so these are beautiful rhinestone earrings. That's what I every time I searched these earrings, they came up that they were diamonds. These are not diamonds. Like I knew hands down that these were not diamonds, but I think it's because it's picking up on the shape. And okay, that's a different one. All right, these are beautiful clip-ons. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yep. Um. Yep. 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 Well, thank you guys. You know I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate y'all saying that. I really, really do, more than you know. Um, because I couldn't do this without you guys, and I love you guys, and y'all make it amazing, and y'all make it fun. Y'all really do, and y'all put up with my shenanigans. I mean, come on. um, so beautiful clip-on earrings, and these are clip-on earrings. There's the little pads. Here are the backs. Gold tone. I know we love shenanigans. We do. These are. I know they're not. I know they're not marked. And I that's what is driving me crazy because these are really flashy. And I even even pulling up the little the little pad. There's nothing marked up underneath the pad either. So these are just absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in these, they are very sparkly, very flashy. Do they glow blue? I don't know. Well, that okay. So what happens if they do glow blue? What does that mean? I hadn't ever tested to see if they glow blue. Beth, you would like that. Yeah, okay, you got it. And Diane, I do remember. Yes, you have purchased from me before. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I think this is the first time I've seen you in the chat though. But thank you, thank you, thank you for coming in. So I'm gonna mark the coin pearls sold to you, Diane. Thank you so much. And welcome back and welcome into the chat. Um so as soon as I brought out the coin pearls, it dawned on me, like I remember Diane. So awesome! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep, and I hope you love it. How's that necklace? And coin baroque. Yep, perfect. Thank you, Diane. Thank you, thank you. Love it. Awesome. That's so great. I am so glad to know. Well, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for coming back. And welcome into the shenanigans. As you can tell, I'm a goof troop. All right, well, let's cut it on. Let's just cut it on just to say I know it's not diamonds. But let's have fun with the black light. We can always have fun with the black light. So. They do not. Well, that's fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. These are the best people that you'll have in a chat on here. Now, I'm going to say some of these may be glue sets. So I'm going to say it's picking up on the glue. Sandra, I don't think that those would be diamonds, correct? Yeah. Yeah, that's what they are really, really pretty. I didn't think they were. They didn't register anywhere. Like they weren't going anywhere like that. Do we want to test anything else? What else do we want to test? Let me see. Do I have anything else to test? Let's see. Brooches are always a fun thing to test. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And that's what it is. It's picking up on the glue. Yep. Yeah, that's right. So this one is the composite. So you can see it kind of picks up a little bit. So that way you can kind of tell that it's a composite. Yep, that's right. So with the resin with that one. But let's see what else we've got. So we know this one. This is one of our brooches. We know that one's definitely uranium. That thing just glows. One of the other things that I know glows. Got this one. This is a ruby. It registers as a ruby. That's not glass. It actually registers on the Presidian. Whoa. Now this confuses me. I don't know what this is. Look at that. That is different. So this comes in as red, but this is a blue ring. I'll show this one back in just a minute, but so you can see. But it's at the stone's actually blue. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Those three circle earrings. I wish I had a daughter going. Oh yeah, yeah, those would be pretty. Yeah, they would be pretty. All right, so that was fun. I'll have to try to find some more things to do do that with. That was really interesting on this one. So this is the one that also glowed red. I wonder what that does. That mean it's a sapphire? I mean, it actually goes up to spinel and topaz. Would spinel glow like that? Um, it doesn't go up to sapphire, but goes up to topaz and spinel. Yeah, it doesn't quite reach sapphire. It goes up into spinel and then just barely gets to sapphire. I mean topaz. Huh. That's really interesting. I'll have to check into that one. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if it was um oh, I should have checked a couple more of these anyway, that's okay. Alright. So anyway, so there are the earrings. I don't even know if I put in a start price on these, but that was a lot of fun. And these are very sparkly. So let's just do these. They are clip on. So let's just do these at 12. If there's any. Yep, blue spinel fluorescence. There you go. So that's what it is. It's blue spinel. Cool. Um. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. So a lesser grade then. So then it's picking up on some kind of inclusions or some kind of something on the inside maybe. Whereas your clearer diamonds are going to probably not have all of that. So beautiful, beautiful. So these are there if there's any interest on that. So awesome. So that's good to know. So then this is blue spinel. Huh. It's a really pretty ring. If anybody's interested on that one, I can always run it. And the blue spinel is 8. And the ruby is size 8. Now I know that's a ruby. Natural ruby. So that one's also size 8. Alright. Well, that answers that that question for me on that blue one. So, because I've wondered about that for some time. Alright. So, well, I've got it out here if there's any interest. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. This is kind of like that evil eye type look. But beautiful citrine rhinestones. And then uranium. Let's see the blue spinel. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. Now let me test the little. It's got little white stones over on the side. Yeah, so the little stones on the side are CZs, I think. Or maybe they're white topaz. I can't get it to. Yeah, I think these are little CZs. If not, they might be little white sapphires. I mean, sorry, white topaz. So it's got those over there. But anyway, there's the blue spinel. Absolutely beautiful. So it does have a couple of marks. So let me get my loop. Um, the uranium, yes, the green stones glow quite bright. So that says 925. Oh, this is that weird one. The weird maker's mark. I feel like I should know who that is. I feel like I should know what this is for the maker's mark. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see it, and this thing's kind of not exactly the cleanest thing in the world. Okay, I am not going to be able to get to that, but anyway, it's a beautiful, beautiful ring. So if there's any interest on this one, I don't know if there's any interest on that one. Um, but anyway, it is size 8. It is. It's really, really pretty. Let's see here. I don't know. There we go. Um, yeah, so I think so if anybody's interested on this one, starting bid, let's just do starting bid 35. If there's any interest on this one. Size 8, beautiful blue spinel, sterling silver. It has a really nice casing, really beautiful ring. And then I think these are probably going to be they're either CZs or they are white topaz. But I think we're leaning a little bit more towards the CZs. Some little spots it kind of goes up a little bit, but then for the most part they stay right around glass. So one or two kind of shoots up, but for the most part, yeah. See that one shoots up to white topaz, but I don't know if I'm doing it in the right spot. So I'm gonna say for the most part, these are probably little CZs. But beautiful ring. If there is any interest on that one, um, anyway, blue spinel. I'm glad to at least know that that's what that is. And that one is size 8. All right. So, and this one, so this is definitely beautiful citrine colored rhinestones, and these are all prong sets. Then you've got the uranium glass. These are definitely very what do you call it? Retroactive, radioactive, radioactive. Um, there is the back. It's got like a little sticker residue right there. But other than that, it's great working order. Beautiful brooch, absolutely beautiful. And this one we're doing a starting bid at 30 if there's any interest on this. This is a great little vintage brooch. Absolutely beautiful. Um, all the stones are gorgeous. I don't see a dull stone in this thing. It is beautiful, beautiful. It's a really nice brooch. If there's any interest on that one. Oops. Okay. Thank you guys for looking at that. Another great little brooch because he's out here. This is a really cool lizard. He is absolutely cool. So you've got clear rhinestones, you've got AB rhinestones, then you've got little black rhinestones for the eyes. He is really cool lizard. Here is the underside, again, working order. He is not signed. You would think he would be signed. He is not signed. But I love this little guy. He is really, really cool. So this one is going, he's a flashy lizard, all right. We're going to do this guy at 10 if there's any interest. This would be really cute, like crawling up a bag or crawling up a handle of a bag, like a shoulder strap. This would look really funny in a headband, like a lizard in your hair. It'd be really, really cool. So if there's any interest on this one, sweet little guy. So this one is 10. So fun little lizard. And there is our DTR. All right. Let's see. Now, I do have some chocolate pearls, and I wanted to show the chocolate pearls because I do have. Awesome. Thank you, Sandra. I see you. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you. Sweet little lizard. So he is just as cute as he can be. So awesome, awesome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so I do have, I hadn't shown this one yet, but this is going to be a little freshwater pearl, chocolate freshwater pearl bracelet. Has sterling silver findings. So I'm going to show that along with the couple of chocolate pearl necklaces that I've got, because I think this would look really amazing with those. Oh, that is cool. Awesome, awesome. I love stuff like that. Alright. So here are some more pearls. Alright, so... Okay, so those were those pearls. Alright, so... So here is one strand. So there's one strand of the chocolate peacock, or the, I don't know if you would really call them chocolate peacock, or just sort of like a brown peacock. And then where is the other one? Skylar, honey. Hold that thought. This is pretty. I could open up my own pearl shop, guys. Alright. Then these are also really pretty. You know I love my pearls. Alright, so it's probably a little bit closer match to this set. But anyway, this is sterling clasp. Oh wait, that's up. This is peacock. Okay, yeah, so sterling silver clasp. All right, I got that right. So chocolate pearls, 18. Was this 18 inches? I think these are 18 inches too. And these are hand knotted. So yeah, so this is right there at 18 inches, approximately 18 inches long. And you can always add an extension or additional rings to make it a little bit longer. But beautiful chocolate pearls. So there's the clasp. These are absolutely beautiful chocolate pearls. Now these are more chocolate. These are more peacock. And if you can kind of see the difference a little bit, you've got all kinds of different colors. You've got greens and purples and a little bit of reds, a little bit of goldens in that one. So these are the peacock ones. And then these are the chocolate ones. So dyed chocolate freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. You still get a variation of colors. But they don't quite have the iridescence. They have the luster, but not the strong iridescence as the other ones. But these are 18 inches chocolate pearls, and they are hand knotted in between. Absolutely beautiful. So this strand is going to be a starting bid at 32. And then I've got this bracelet that matches. This bracelet is 6 3/4. So this one is 6 3/4 again. Sterling silver clasp. I do think that this is a match. I think this is a pair. But I've got them separately because when I showed these, I didn't show these together. Um, I didn't realize that there was a match in that haul. But anyway, this bracelet is going to be a starting bid at 18. And then of course, if somebody wanted both, I would definitely do a bundle. If somebody was interested in doing both. But beautiful, beautiful necklace and then bracelet. Again, the bracelet comes to 6 3/4 on the mandrel. So it's a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So if there's any interest on that, it's a really pretty set. So that's there. And then, okay, so we'll set this one down. I'm going to keep these together because this is a match. Alright. Then I will show these. These are the peacock peacock pearls. Sort of, I guess, like a red or a brown or a pink peacock pearl. But these are absolutely beautiful. This is a really long necklace. And I don't remember the length right offhand. So I'm just going to do a drop on this one. The drop is right at 28. So this is going to be approximately 56 inches long. These are absolutely beautiful. So here is the clasp. Okay. Sterling silver clasp. And then just beautiful pearls. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. It is long. These are absolutely beautiful. You can double them. You could probably triple them. Like here's what it will look like tripled. These are absolutely beautiful. And you can layer these with different things. These look amazing with other pearls. But just absolute beautiful, beautiful set of peacock pearls. 56 inches long. Starting bid on this. I can't remember exactly what I had on it. But let's just go 56 or 56. So starting bid at 56 on that. I know I had more than that. I think it was like 65. But we'll bring it down and do 56 for 56. So $1 an inch. If there's any interest on this set. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful color. Beautiful, beautiful. Love my pearls. They're so versatile too. Like think about how pretty this would be with even like a purple sweater. Well, I have on a purple sweater. I mean, you could do something like that, or you could do even with something black. You could do something brown. Look how pretty that would be together. Because you've got the purples. But think about how pretty this would be on something that's red, something that's burgundy. Could do something that's green. Could do something that's black or brown. I mean, this is such a versatile necklace. So it can go with just about anything. So beautiful, beautiful strands. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. And it would be, this would be fun to mix with different pearls too. Yeah, they do. And they really would look pretty mixed with other pearl colors, for sure. All right. Let's see. Hold that thought. Gotta let the dogs out. Give me 1 second. All right. Thank you guys. All right. Let's see what else we got. Any requests for anything? Can you show new bracelets? Okay. Well, there some of them are up there. No, I don't. You mean the bangles? I haven't gotten those in yet. The only other two new bracelets that I have are going to be these. Now these are again freshwater pearls. Let's see here. So some of these are stretched or on the left. On the left. These. So this one is the Charter Club one. With the beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. This one was 12. And I think this one was like 6.5, 6 3/4 wrist. When you get up to 7, 7 1/4, 7 it'll fit, but it feels like a handcuff. It's a little tight. So I say this one is about size 6.5 to 6 1/4. I mean, sorry, 6 3/4, 6.5 to 6 3/4. But this one is 12. And yeah, no no handcuffs, no. And it's the same thing with this one. Now this one doesn't have the tag. It's very possible this one's also Charter Club. But this one doesn't have a tag, but it still does not look like it's ever been worn. Really beautiful condition. That gold tone is in really great condition. And of course, this is a hinged bangle too. I'm sorry. This is also a hinged bangle. You can see right here, it's that push. So you push it down and it opens. This one has this little push button. It opens and closes. Absolutely beautiful, but this is the same thing. This is also about 6.5, 6 3/4. You could do a 7, but it's going to feel like a handcuff. So this one's also a little snug. But beautiful, beautiful. Those baguettes are absolutely gorgeous. This one is 15. And then now this one is 7 3/4, but you've got to get this one over your hand. The diameter on this one is just a little bit over 2.5. So if you can get your hand through like 2.5 inches, then this one would work. This one is comes to 7 3/4 on the mandrel. So this is a nice, like this is a good size bangle. You just got to get your hand through it. Mine won't quite get there. So, but it's 2.5, just a hair over 2.5 diameter, to get your hand through. But all of these, yeah, all the rhinestones are accounted for. They're beautiful. These are absolutely beautiful. Now this is a cuff. Now this is a really nice cuff. Now this one could go This one can go down a little bit, to about maybe 6 3/4. But this one, hey Jeff, welcome in. This one can go up to probably about 7 1/2. But you don't want to play with it too much because at some point, too much play, too much flexibility will pop that flower off. But this is the one that is it does miss a few rhinestones over in the band, but it's beautiful. Now this one is 10, I think, or 10 or 12. I'll do 10. But this is the one that's Paula Abdul, one of her costume jewelry pieces. Beautiful. Oh, it's missing one right there too. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. It's just missing a couple little. Now that's a cuff though, so that'll be, you don't have to worry about the diameter on that one. So, and then if anybody's interested in any of the freshwater pearl bracelets, let's see here. This one, yeah, definitely, definitely. Thank you for asking. These are beautiful freshwater pearls. These are just natural baroque pearls. This is not sterling silver, so this is non-sterling, and it goes from 6 1/2 to 7 1/2 inches. But the pearls are absolutely beautiful, and they are hand knotted. But these are gorgeous freshwater pearls. It's just this is not. I got you. She is definitely something. Definitely something in her day. That's for sure. It is marked AEO, I think, or AEA, or no, I'm sorry, maybe it's a Alec A or Cleo. Jeez, I can't read. I think it's AEO. What is that? A apostle, maybe. Yeah, that's for sure. But I love the freshwater pearls. They're beautiful little pearls. Starting bid on this is 15. Again, non-sterling. But you do have beautiful pearls, and they are hand knotted. Just not sterling silver. So there's that bracelet. Then we've got a couple of fun, let's see, little freshwater ones. This one is silver freshwater pearls, silver coated, and then you've got these pearls that have sort of like this copper, orangey copper sheen. This is a stretch one. Now you don't want to stretch it too far. It's already got a little bit of lag in the elasticity. This may be something you would want to repurpose or restring. But it's really pretty. I love the pearls on these. And you can see, you've got your silver toned or silver colored dyed freshwater pearls. I think they call these Edison ones, the ones with the rings. I can't remember. But beautiful pearls. This one is going to be a start bid at 10. If there's any interest on this. And again, it is a stretch bracelet, but you don't want to stretch it too much. So there's that one. I just love the pearls on that one. Let's see. On which one? You mean this right here? These are Venetian glass beads. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. So this is Murano glass, Venetian Millefiori. This one just happens to be pink. Pink Millefiori. And then you've got the lavender hand knotted threads and gold tone clasp. Really beautiful bracelet. Let me get the size on this one. Is about 7 1/4. Yeah, this is really, really, really pretty. So this comes to 7 1/4 on the mandrel. So let me see. Let me test it. Whenever it says 7 1/4, I'm going to test it. Of course, not like I can actually get it on my wrist with one hand because I'm not coordinated enough. It will fit. It will fit my wrist. I'm 7.5, 7.25. And this will fit with enough movement to where it doesn't feel like a handcuff. I just can't get it clasped. But beautiful, beautiful beads. This one is going to be a starting bid at 24. Beautiful Murano Venetian Millefiori bracelet. So yeah, gotcha, gotcha. But it is. It's absolutely stunning. I love the colors. I don't, I usually see, the real bright blue and white and orange and reds, like all of those, all the really beautiful bright colors from Millefiori and Murano glass. Like I haven't seen anything like this with the pink. I thought that was a really, really beautiful bracelet. I love playing with that too, by the way, if you can't tell. Um, so let's see. The next one is going to be. Now, this is a really pretty bracelet. No, wait, it's this one. 3-strand stretch. Okay, this is the 3-strand stretch. Again, you've got beautiful peacock pearls. I love these colors. Oh, thank you, Laura. Laura's in at 24. So if there's no other interest, we'll call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Beautiful. Great get on that. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. All right. Beautiful. Thank you, Laura. It's a sweet little bracelet. All right. But this one, beautiful peacock pearls. However, these are not sterling. These are just silver tone. But it's still a really fun stretch bracelet. And it's got a good elasticity to it. And so I wear a size 7, 7.25. And works perfect on. It's just not sterling. That's all it is. But it's a nice stretch bracelet. Looks good with different colors. Looks phenomenal with this. Which I love peacock pearls anyway. But you've got beautiful silver tones and purples and mauves and browns and some greens in this. So this one is going to be a start bid. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and do a start bid at 12. The pearls are what gets it. It's absolutely beautiful pearls. But these are just not sterling silver, just silver tone sections. But they do have really pretty swirls, filigree, or whatever you want to call that. Scroll work is what I was trying to come up with. Alright, so there's that one. Now this next one's really, really pretty. But this one is not stretch. This one comes to 6.5 on the mandrel. So this one's too small for me. Again, not sterling. But this is how this one opens. Okay. So it's got the little slide. And then you've got 2 strands of beautiful ringed freshwater pearls. And then you come over and then you've got these look like buttons. Like somebody took buttons and put these on the pearls. It's really unique. It's really, really different. I'm just going to say, handmade, artisan made. But it's just a real neat, different addition to it. Now, if you wanted to, you probably could take off these pieces. And then you've got these little pearls up underneath. So you probably could. It looks like this is connected bob bar that connects up underneath on the string. So you probably could take these off if you wanted to, but that's for new owner to decide. Because these look like buttons that were just attached to it. Beautiful bracelet. If there's any interest on this one, and this one we are going to do a start bid. At I'll tell you what, we're just gonna leave it at 12. Start bid at 12. If there's any interest on that one, again, beautiful pearls. I love, love, love the pearls. It's just, again, there's the clasp, not sterling, and then you've got the little rhinestone buttons. But okay, so there's that one. Those are just a couple of different ones that came with that big haul, that really big haul. We're now at the end of that really big haul. um, just in time for more. Just in time for more pearls. All right. So, I did bring out some more brooches. If I can figure out what I did with the bag of brooches. So, are there any requests for anything? Anything that you guys would like for me to bring out or re-show or revisit? So we've got a lot of pearls up on the table. So we've got chocolate pearls, pearls with quartz, blue pearls, chocolate pearls, freshwater pearls, mother of pearl. Okay, Honora pearls. And I can still keep doing pearls. Or I could show, I don't know if there's any interest in these. Let me show one set. Alright, so this is, let's see. So I do still have some of these left if there's any interest. Now these are African trade beads. This is one, I've got 2 sets left. So this one is, these are glass beads. And then they're painted, decorated. Beautiful, beautiful African trade beads. So of course this is, no, wait a minute, they didn't both go out. Come back here, please. I want you to come here for a minute. We need, okay. Guys, 1 second, it's a mommy moment. Sky. Sorry, guys. Mama moment. But beautiful, beautiful African trade beads. So if there is any interest on this one, I'm going to bring this one down. We're going to bring it down a little bit and do a starting bid at 25 on this one. If there's any interest on these. And let me see. I've got another one over here. Let me get a length on that one. And like I said, I do have 2 of these left. This is one of them. I've got one more if there's any interest. They're both pretty much the same. They're about 30 inches. Approximately 30 inches. So you can kind of see. Really cool beads if there's any interest on those. And then, mixing and matching, that's always a fun thing to do. But we've also got some of the glass beads. Yeah, I agree with that. They did. Now these are recycled glass, and these are from Nepal. But beautiful yellow recycled glass. These are the yellow round ones. I also have these in rondelle shape, but absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Now these are recycled glass. So you've got some that might have like a little inclusion or something like that. But beautiful, beautiful glass beads. So there is that one. So the yellow one, that one is going to be a starting bid at 20 if there's any interest in that. And of course, these are beads. So, I mean, you can take them and you can repurpose them and do something fun with them. But this one, these are on really nice thread backings. So they would be more comfortable for a necklace. Oh, yeah. Now that's a true statement. You sure could. You definitely sure could. So 13 inches, so about 26 inches on this one. So this one's about 26 inches. Absolute beautiful. I love the yellow. So 20 on the yellow. And then this is a red one. I've also got a blue one left. I have two. Let me see here. I've got two yellow I've got two yellow rondelles. Did you bring the milk down?
Yes.
Thank you. Two yellow rondelles. I've got a blue, and I've got another red, and then here's this red. This is the darker red. This one's about 28 inches long. Absolutely beautiful. And these look really great together. Like, I think these look amazing together. These are heavier. These are definitely lighter. These are recycled glass. Absolutely beautiful. So the red one is 28 inches. Again, the red one, also is a starting bid at 20. Whoops. And then just so you guys can see what the blue one looks like. And I love the blue. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome, good. I am so glad to hear you say that. Thank you. And welcome in, Martial Law. Welcome in. So this one is also 26 inches long. And the blue is absolutely beautiful. And again, they all look wonderful, mixed and matched. So the blue is also going to be a starting bid at 20. And then I've got one more of these left. And this is the Venetian inspired Nepal beads. And again, you've got the thread backing. These are absolutely beautiful. These reminds me of circus almost. But really, really beautiful beads. Or like these, or like Christmas candy. Like they remind me of Christmas candy. But gorgeous, gorgeous. If there's any interest on this one. So this one is going to be starting bid at 25. So I do still have some of these left if anybody's interested in these. This is the only one of the Venetian inspired. But I've got 3 yellow, 2 red, and 1 blue, and 2 African. Yeah, I know, right? But beautiful. Really pretty colors. Really fun. And these are great to mix and match too. Like that would be fun to mix and match with the blue. Or the reds. I do have one other lighter red one. So these are here. If there's any interest on any of these. If not, I'm going to go ahead and kind of put these back over here and keep them in bubble wrap. All right. So thank you guys for looking. And just let me know if there's any interest on these. These are beautiful, and they're so pretty in the sunlight too. All recycled glass, and just so you can kind of see the colors. But they're so pretty out in the sunlight. So I really probably ought to do some more videos on these. Um, Now that we do have some sun, I find a day when I got a couple minutes I can run outside. So, all right. Thank you guys for looking at those. Absolute beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, you and me, I hope so too. I hope so too. I think we're supposed to be getting rain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're very similar to sea glass. Yes, that's what that reminds me of too. Yep, yep, yep. All right. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, I have not shown this. Not I have sold out of my orange, Jeff. I apologize. I do not. Um, I cannot. I don't know that I can. I can check with her and see if she's got any more orange. The lady I bought them from, but I think I kind of bought her out of her Nepal trade beads. Um, I can ask. I'll ask and see, but I think I got the last bit. I don't think I have. Yeah, that was kind of it. Um, yeah, I just have the two red and the yellows. I'm sorry, but I'll look into it. I meant the. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. I see what you meant. I see what you meant. Yes, yeah. Well, they're. I see what you mean. No, I don't want that summer heat. Oh gosh, Australian summer heat. No, I'm good. I don't even like Virginia summer heat. I got you. I'm sorry. I'm dense. I can be totally dense sometimes. No, I got you. I have not shown this yet. Let me show this. All right, this is absolutely beautiful, and I'm not gonna lie. I started not to sell this one, because I love Kirk's Folly, or Foley, Kirk's Foley. I always want to call it Kirk's Folly, Kirk's Foley. Beautiful cherub, little cherub brooch. So you've got your cherubs, you've got your starburst, you've got all these like little dangles. Beautiful, beautiful. And of course, here's the back. It is a brooch. It is in working order. And you can see right there, Kirk's Folly. Kirk's Foley. I always want to say Kirk's Folly. Kirk's Foley. But really sweet brooch. If there's any interest on this one, I think this is an older brooch of theirs. I know they still make a lot of beautiful things. I love their stuff. They're so whimsical, so sweet, and so whimsical. But cute little chair brooch. Just so you can see. And you got all these like little different charms down here. You've got like a little rhinestone ring. You've got a little heart. You've got a little shell. You got all these different little charms. Cute like little heart and lock and key. There's another little charm with a little rhinestone. So you've got all kinds of different little charms. Sweet little brooch. All right, so starting bid on this one is going to be 60 if there's any interest on this one. Great older Kirk's Foley piece. Beautiful, beautiful. All the rhinestones are look to be there. All the little charms, all the little pieces, everything looks to be in absolute beautiful condition. Um, And again, there is the back. Just amazing piece. So, all right. Hey, Ellie, welcome in. So I'm going to stick him up there. So if there is any interest, it is just a really sweet, really great little piece. I usually collect Kirk's Foley, but I do have quite a few of their things, so I thought I'd see if anybody was interested on that guy. All right. So thank you guys for looking at that. Welcome in, welcome in. So thank you all again. Thank you guys so much for being here with me this evening. Let's see what else we've got. I did try to bring it out. Huh. Alright, let's see. Grabbed. The other day I grabbed a bag of brooches. Now, that's on the sterling. Any requests for anything? I feel like I'm losing my mind at the moment. Do show brooches. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, well I'm gonna start off with this little bag. Alright, this is a sweet little brooch. Hanging on the right. No, that is not coral. That is actually opaque red rhinestone. This is an old vintage Weiss necklace. This is one that was from my collection. But that is a beautiful, beautiful Weiss necklace. So gorgeous rhinestones. This is absolutely beautiful. This is one from my collection. And you can see back here where it's signed Weiss. And of course, there is the clasp. All the stones are accounted for. Yeah, this is amazing. This is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it was lurking, wasn't it? This is absolutely incredible. And then, of course, then you've got the three clear rhinestones down here. This is just absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Um, so that one, it's a little hard to price. Starting bid on it, let's do 78. Starting bid at 78. I've seen comps up there around 125 and above. But I don't know that I've ever seen one. Um Uh-oh, Ducky, is what's wrong with your hubs? It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Um it's really, really, it's definitely one of my favorites. Beautiful, beautiful gold tone. Really just amazing condition. Here is the back. You can see it's very minimal wear on the back. I don't see any flaking. It's like a snake chain back here. But oh gosh, well I'm so sorry, Ducky. Well, prayers. So beautiful, beautiful condition on that, and all the links are great. All the rhinestones are there. Just really beautiful necklace. But thank you for asking. Definitely, definitely. Um, but he's taken care of. Yeah, it's wise, so definitely. Yeah, when you say it like that, but he's taken care of. Well, I'm glad he's doing okay. I'm sorry that he had to go to the hospital. But I'm glad that he is being taken care of. It doesn't sound right when I say it either. No. Oh, poor hubbies. Yeah, no, I tell you. I tell you. Oh, boy. Yeah, my husband's well taken care of, too. Oh. Hand and foot, I tell you. This is going to drive me crazy. I set out. Or maybe I just left them up here. No. I don't know what I did with everything. Let's see. Hold that thought. Ah, there's some of them. Those are earrings. Those are more pearls. Alright, I am getting some more brooches in, by the way. That is for sure. Okay, so oh well, that's good. That's good. That's right. That's all you can do. That's good. All right. So some of the different brooches. This is really sweet. This is a sweet little brooch. Oh, I was gonna do the sterling silver one. Don't you know I lost track? Um, yes, definitely, definitely Ducky. So definitely thoughts and prayers. And I feel you. I do. I really do. um, all right. Um, so a whale. This is a sweet little whale brooch, little vintage whale brooch. You've got clear rhinestones, and then you've got these beautiful blue rhinestones. Here is the back in working order. It will. It will. So sweet little brooch. This one is going to be a starting bid at 8. If there's any interest on this one, that's going to drive me crazy. It's not symmetrical. All right, there we go. So we'll push that back a little bit. But this one is this little starting bid at 8. These are sweet little, I guess you call it scatter brooch, maybe. But it's a sweet little brooch. If there's any interest in that one. Right? Feel like you should have like a coin or something to throw in it for like a little wishing well. But it's cute. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. Of course, we've got our eye one on the back. Then the next one, this is a sweet little dog. I don't know exactly the age on this one. But this one is can't be too old. It is marked 925 and Thailand. I think this one is Thailand. Yep. 925A in Thailand. But he's sterling. And he's got these cute little marcasites. Look how cute he is. Marcasite tail and feet and collar and ear, eye, nose. Absolutely cute. And then the black enamel. And then here is the back. He is sterling silver. There is the clasp. Again, working order. This is such a sweet little guy. So there he is up close and personal. So start and bid on him. He is sterling. We're going to do 15. If there's any interest on this guy. Skylar. I can hear her phone. His bedtime. Awesome. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 15. Awesome, awesome. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 16 or above. If not, we will call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and shoot, I'm not back over in chat. There we go. Sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jeff. Drives me crazy when I get off of my chat and then I go to hit a button and then it doesn't go anywhere. Yep. Doggone cute, right? That's cute. All right, let's see. So let's see what else we've got in this bag. So a lot of these are a lot of these are newer. There's a few that's a little bit older. Um, this is a really beautiful brooch. This is newer construction, I feel like, but it is absolutely beautiful. I love this one. The colors are gorgeous. It's a gold tone parrot. And you can see he's got all these beautiful rhinestones. Hey, Marche, welcome in. Beautiful rhinestone eye, beautiful rhinestones in the body. And then the feathers are all these beautiful enamel colors. Absolutely gorgeous. Very tropical, very summer, very bright. Here is the back. You can see, where I say it's newer construction. Absolutely beautiful though. Working order. Love this brooch. He's absolutely beautiful. And I keep saying absolutely. Whew. Starting bid on this guy. We're going to do 10 if there's any interest on him. Beautiful, large and in charge, but gorgeous colors. And that purple and the green, these are just absolutely beautiful, beautiful colors. Almost like Mardi Gras colors, actually. I didn't even think about that until just now. But beautiful parrots, Mardi Gras parrots, if there's any interest on that one. Okay, so thank you guys for looking. Hold that thought. I gotta have another mama moment. Okay, it's bedtime. She's already gotten in trouble for being sleepy in school. All right, next one. This is this is a really funny piece. This is, I guess, what you would, I don't know, is it kitschy? I don't know exactly, but anyway, this is a really cool vintage um brooch. Now you can see he does have some enamel wear right here. But he is this beautiful white unicorn with this iridescent luster. Really cute brooch, really funny brooch. He is a unicorn with an attitude. I mean, he's got attitude. And here is the back. And again, you can kind of see where it's got a little bit of wear. Hello, welcome in, Sharon. Welcome in. You are brand new. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in. I am glad that you found us as well. And guys, thank you guys so much for being here. Please do make sure to give me a thumbs up if you don't mind. Helps the algorithm for sure. Helps me be able to reach new people. But thank you guys so much for being here. Those of you, um, Katie, you got that right on point. Oh, you got that on point. Um, that's an understatement. Um, but yes, definitely thank you. And if you don't mind, just before the end of the show, if you would like to purchase, just make sure to send me your registration information. My email is pinned up at the top. And of course, wow, that is cool. If you need beads, I've got African trade beads. I probably have other beads or other things that could be used to do that too. So repurposed for that. But every once in a while, I do actually get in some gemstone beads, like loose gemstone beads. But anyway, registration up at the top, my email, name, YouTube username, address, and PayPal email. Because I will send invoices probably tomorrow morning. But anyway. But thank you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Sweet little unicorn. If there's any interest in this guy, and he is going to be a start bid at 8. If there's any interest in him. Beautiful, beautiful iridescence. He really does have this really pretty iridescence to him. You can kind of see it a little bit. So, unicorn with an attitude, that is for sure. All right, a couple of other brooches. Let's see what else we've got. This is I guess this would be a shoe clip. Yep, yep. Yeah, you could definitely do something like that. I know that's what made me think about that when she said earrings. I was thinking African trade beads, Nepal beads. Um, and I can show them again too if there's any interest. But this is a really cool shoe clip, older shoe clip. Now you can see some of the rhinestones have kind of like this yellow tinge to them from age. But anyway, here's the clip parts. There's the back. There's the clip. I feel like I'm going to hurt myself when I close that. There's that. So just neat little piece. But I'm just going to put starting bid at 5 on this one. If there's any interest, only have one. But, you could do different things with it. Could be a little fur clip. Could be a scarf clip. Could repurpose this. Do something fun with it. But neat little piece. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. I know I really need to replenish my brooches. Probably ought to go through my probably ought to go through all of mine. Yep, you could. That's awesome. That is awesome. It's a good question. I'm not really well versed in these. I mean, I would definitely think I'm not sure, Jeff. I am not sure. I don't know how to answer that. I want to say yes. I mean, it's got to be at least. I would probably say maybe 60s or 70s, if not. I'm not sure. I don't know how to answer that one. They are not prong set. Yeah, they are not prong set. Yeah, that's what I think too with the stones yellowing. It probably is. They are not prong set. But I don't know if that really means anything. So. But I couldn't tell you what kind of, like, if it's like older vintage versus like just 20 years ago. Um, Now this next one, yeah, yeah. I just don't know exactly how vintage, like what kind of, if it's just like 20 years old vintage, or if it's like, 40s, something like that, 40s, 50s. Next one, owl. This one is so pretty. Beautiful, beautiful, blue enamel. And he's got blue enamel eyes, and then he's got like little rhinestones around his eyes. Here is the back. Now the pin comes out a little bit more than the clasp. Although again, I don't know that this one is particularly super vintage. But anyway, it's a sweet little owl. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is going to be a start bid, I'm just going to do him at 5. If there's any interest on this one, yeah, I could definitely re-show them. Awesome. Okay, well, let me know when you get back, Sharon, and I'll show you the glass beads. So, so beautiful, beautiful owl. If there's any interest on that one, let's see. Now this one isn't signed, but this one's older. This one's vintage. It's got a little bit of wear on the enamel. This one I don't think is signed, but I know I've seen a lot of these by Coro. So I want to say it's probably either Coro or Leisner. But this one I would definitely say on the back of which one? Nothing on the back. On the one I'm talking about, no. The one I'm talking about, I don't see any markings. I don't see any maker's mark on the one I'm looking at right now. But this is pretty. No, there's no markings on the owl. Alright, and so here's the owl. I don't see any markings on the owl or any maker's marks. So just sweet little guy. Beautiful blue. That blue was gorgeous. So this one also doesn't have the maker's mark, but you've got these beautiful pink beads, and then you've got the enamel along the leaf petals. You've just got one little place right here that has a little bit of wear to it. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for asking. But beautiful brooch. Now this one is definitely vintage. This one is going to be a start bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. And so here is the back. So you got a little bit of wear up here on the back, but for the most part that plating is in really good condition. It just has a little bit of wear on these up here for whatever reason. So it's a really pretty like little spring brooch. It's going to say spring fling. What the world? Okay, yeah, you can tell I'm getting a little tired. All right, let's see. I don't think this one's particularly old, but it's still a pretty brooch. Let's see if there's any interest. This one is like a sort of like a bouquet, ribbons and flowers, and then you've got the rhinestones up at the top. No, they're not pearls. No, no, no. These are probably lucite. Yeah, these are lucite. So these are not they're not glass, they're lucite. So and then this one, this is newer, but you got beautiful rhinestones. This would be really, really pretty on a scarf, I think. This has got like a nice size and nice weight. Would be really pretty on a scarf or on a bag. This one is 5. Starting bid at 5 if there's any interest on this one. And I know I've got to work on getting some more of these things in. Now this is a nice vintage one, but I am working on that. I've got some coming. This is a really nice vintage one. I almost started to keep this one because I love West German items. But anyway, I'm gonna put this one up and see if there's any interest. But this is one of those like sugar. They called it like sugar, but it's textured cab, and of course you've got your flamingos, and of course it's in that kind of bezeler casing. Here's the back, and this one is marked West Germany. So working order. But this one is definitely vintage. So this one's definitely older. Really cool piece. West German. Starting bid on this one is 10. If there's any interest on this one, I had this one up a little bit more. I think I had this one about 15. It is cool. It's really, it is a really cool piece. And it's really different. A lot of times you'll see a lot of different flowers, like porcelain flowers that have like that sugared texture over top of it. Or you'll see like a courting couple or something like that. See mostly in a lot of different flowers. So, but beautiful brooch. So that's there. If there is any interest in that one, thank you guys for looking at that. So, let's see here. Oh, this is a really cool. This is a really neat brooch. I don't know that any kind of age or anything on this one. Um, but this is just fun. This is just. I would have too much fun with this. Yeah, I think so too, Jeff. But I love something like this. And this is a brooch. There's the back. No maker's mark. No other information about it. It is not sterling. It's just silver tone brooch. But they're gears. Like I love that. I think that's a lot of fun. So if there's any interest in this one is a starting bid at 8. That's just a fun little brooch. I would play with that. It is exactly, Katie. Like I'd be sitting in a meeting and I would be doing this the whole entire time. So I think at some point it hangs right there. But if you go back this way, yeah, it still does. No, wait, there it goes. All right. I know, right? I know. I know. Um, I know. I'll be too busy fiddling with that. All right, I see you, Jeff. Jeff is in at 8. I know it's a fidget toy. So going once, going. It is. It really is unique. It's a fun little brooch. All right, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. That is a fun little brooch. So yeah, it's really different. I was like, well, that's just neat. That is just neat. All right, let's see. Let's see. Did Sharon come back in? All right, let's show. Let's go ahead and do some of these brooches too. Um, I have right. I know it doesn't seem right, does it? Um, all right, let's do some brooches. Let us do some brooches. All right, so I'm gonna bring this one up. Though I don't know that I know what I did with my. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to remember this one the best that I can. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. This one is Juliana. Yes, definitely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jeff. Um, this is absolutely exquisite. This one is Juliana. This one is in the database number, reference number 5615. There is the back. And of course, this is a little stubborn, but it is in working order. Okay. So you just got to use a little bit of fingernail there. Um, there's the pin stop. There are so beautiful greens. You have olive green, you have emerald green, you've got a Kelly green. None of these are uranium glass, so this is not that color green. Um, So not urine, not Vaseline glass green. But absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And it is verified. It is in the Juliana database. It has been verified. So I'm only ever going to tell you for certain that it's Juliana if I know that it's been verified. I might tell you something looks like Juliana, but I'm going to tell you I haven't verified it. This one I have verified. This one is Juliana. It is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely remarkable. It is shiny. It is sparkly. It is all kinds of greens and beautiful backing. Really good condition. There is the two layers. It is two layers. Amazing piece. It is absolutely gorgeous. It is amazing, amazing piece. I'm going to bring it down a little bit and I'm going to do a starting bid at 55. But this is absolutely incredible. And that is a really good price for Juliana, especially one this size, I feel like. I've collected a lot of Julianas. I still have quite a few Julianas myself. Um, but this one is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I need to try to get out some more of mine. And if there is anybody in here that is a Juliana collector, let me know because I do have a gorgeous Juliana necklace that I do have up for sale. I don't know that I have it today to bring out, but I can always, you know, get it and bring it out and show you guys. But this is incredible, incredible, incredible. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Lisa. Lisa is in at 55. Beautiful, beautiful brooch. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 57 or above. But if not, you collect Juliana bugs. Awesome. I'll remember that. Um, those are hard to come by. Ooh, the bugs are real hard to come by, except for maybe the butterflies, but the bugs are hard to come by. But anyway, we will count this one down for Lisa. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lisa. This is absolutely stunning. You will love this. It is absolutely beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love Juliana, and I'll try to remember to write on there the reference number so you'll have that. And that was 5615 was the reference number. Yeah, wasps, gotcha. Thank you. Oh, is it? Oh, that's your first Juliana? Lisa! Oh my gosh. Well, that's a beautiful one. That is an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous piece to be your first one. So congratulations. That's awesome. That's amazing. Congratulations on that. I love Juliana. So once you get one, you're just, yeah, good luck. I will let you know when I get more Juliana. So, all right, let's see. This is a sweet little brooch. This is a little prong set gold tone. Little snowflake brooch, I guess, is what we called. Yes, now you're hooked. Yeah, that is definitely a thing. Once you get it and you see it and you see how gorgeous it is and the quality, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, where was this my entire life? And then you're gonna love Juliana after that. It's a fair warning. um, that's what happened to me. um, beautiful, beautiful little snowflake. I love this one. I think it's really, really sweet. Awesome. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, thank you. I try. I do my best. Um, so yeah, because they do go for a lot. Um, cheap. Some of the brooches I've seen go up into like $300, $400 for Juliana. It just depends. But yeah, they do go up high, especially if you get one of the Easter egg ones. I have yet to come across an Easter egg. Um, but I do have a couple of the milk glass ones that have the copper swirls in it. I can't remember what they call that. Um, but I really need to probably bring some of those out one day. But anyway, I'm rambling. Snowflake, clear rhinestones, really sweet little brooch. There is the back, with the rivettes. But yes, definitely congratulations, Lisa. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. This little snowflake, I don't remember what I had on this one, the other day. Let's do him a start bid at 10. Just a sweet little brooch. I don't remember what I had on this one, but this is a nice little vintage piece. And this would be one that would be fun if you could get a small adapter. Like I said, one of these days I'm going to get some of those adapters, and make this, into like a pendant. So it'd be a really pretty pendant. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you. I try. So, oh, thank you, Sandra. Thank you, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys. I really do. And that's the thing. Like, I want to always try to bring you guys good deals. Um, so, I try to get things at a good deal, and I try to bring those to you guys, for sure. So, thank you, guys. Um, okay, so what do you? All right, so it depends on what we're talking about here. How much do you sell your jewelry for, especially the earrings? I mean, is there a certain? Are you talking about in general, or is there something that you're looking at that you would like for me to run? In general, it just depends. As far as like the earrings, in general, it just depends. Is it sterling? Is it vintage? Is it new? Is it designer? Is it just earrings only? No, I don't have a set price. It just depends. It depends on if it's sterling. It depends on if it's got gemstones or pearls, if they're real gemstones or not. Um, Made with seed beads. Now, see, I don't make them. So, yeah, see, I don't make them. Um, yeah, it would just have to depend. Yeah, it would just depend. Um, it would just have to depend, Sandra. I don't make jewelry, not yet anyway, or not exactly. Not that I'm not working on them, but it would just depend. It would just depend on what my cost is. Um, it just depends on what my cost of my time is. So I know on here, like it just, I mean, again, I mean, I would have to see what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I appreciate you asking. It's a good question. But I don't. Since I don't make them, it's kind of hard for me to say because I don't know what the cost is that goes into them. I base my prices, uh, typically about what I pay for them. That kind of goes into it. But then if it depends on if it's got what attributes. I mean, if it's a pair of costume earrings, I might put $5 on it. If it's sterling, and it'll definitely be more. I mean, it just depends, and especially if it's got gemstones, it would depend. So let's run a pair, and I'll show you kind of for example. I could do that. It might help a little bit. Uh, So let's do these moonstone ones. Um, that's cool. No, no, see, that's great. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's typically what, like, so this is a pair of little moonstone earrings. These are sterling silver hook earrings, and then they've got these beautiful, like, little moonstones. And you can see you've got this beautiful, beautiful blue flash. So these I would ask. I had a list. I'm not entirely sure where that list is. But anyway, these I would ask a starting bid at 20. So that's about right. So for my sterling silver and gemstones, that's what I typically ask. So these are a starting bid. Yeah, these are really pretty. That blue flash is gorgeous. I would do these at 20. Like this is that's about what I would do for mine as well. So beautiful, beautiful moonstone flash. So those are a start bid at 20. So that's an example. Um, but it depends on what they are too and kind of the weight. Now, like, here's a pretty set of freshwater pearls. Purple dyed freshwater pearls. Sterling silver post and back. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. These are a start bid at 15. So I would do something like this at 15. So if there is any interest in these. Beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Okay. So that's when I would do at 15. And then, of course, if I have costume jewelry, earrings, they probably be about 5. Well, there you go. I mean, that is your market. So I would definitely agree. If you have a market at 15, I mean at 20, then I would agree. And then if it gets to where, you know, I think that sounds reasonable to me. I don't know. I haven't seen what you're selling, but I mean, shoot. Um, all right, let's see. We were on brooches. Let me go back to brooches. All right, you'll take the 20. Okay, Ellie. These are pretty, aren't they? Are they talking to you? That blue's talking to you. That moonstone. Yeah, definitely, definitely, definitely. And if you ever want to email me, please feel free to. I might could answer you a little bit better that way, but um, thank you, Ellie. I got these for you. So they are gorgeous. I love the moonstones. All right. And just in case if you were interested, I'm gonna hold up the trade beads real quickly, and then we're gonna go back to some brooches, and then we'll do a little bit of silver, and then I think we're gonna call it. So these are good night, Angelica. Well, thank you for coming in. So these are the African trade beads I was talking about. If you're interested on anything like that, these are African trade beads. Okay. The colorful one. I bet it's going to be the one with the red and the orange. That is an Honora set of pearls. And then here's like the yellow glass trade beads. These are the Nepal trade beads. These are yellow glass. All right, give me 1 second and I'll pull that one for you, Ellie. And here's a couple more of the recycled glass. These are Nepal trade beads. This is the deeper red. I also have a lighter red. And then here's the blue. And these can be worn as necklaces, or you could take them apart and use the beads. Yes, that's right. Yes, yes, yes. Isn't it gorgeous, Lisa? Oh, good, good, good. I'm so glad that you love it. And then here's the one that's Venetian inspired. These look like little Christmas candies. But beautiful. These are all strands of beads uh, as necklaces, but you can of course take them apart and use the beads. Okay, sounds good, Sharon. I'm assuming do you I guess you have a channel. I will definitely check you out. And maybe one of the mods wouldn't mind putting your link out there too. So we'll definitely check out Sharon. It does look like a carnival. Yes, it does, Lisa. It does. So if there's any interest on any of those beads, let me know and I can rerun those. All right. So Ellie, this one. This is a set of Honora pearls. It is 20 inches. Now this clasp is the Honora clasp. It is sterling. This was added later as an extension. I kept it on there in case if it's ever needed. So I guess this is about a maybe 3 or 4 inch extension. But the necklace itself is 20 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful. Freshwater pearls dyed. You've got orange and browns and golds and reds. Absolutely beautiful reds. I love the red. Hand knotted. Beautiful set of Honora pearls. I don't remember exactly what I had on this one. I've got on my tag, I think 35. I'm going to do 32. And if I did any lower, I will go back and watch and I will honor the lower. But beautiful, beautiful Honora pearls. Maybe a different, she may have a different channel. But thank you for sharing. Thank you, Elizabeth, for sharing. So, so that's there if there's any interest on the Honora. All right. So, is that the one that you were talking about, or was it maybe this one? Thank you guys. Thank y'all for catching that. I don't have any more of the black ones. Um, all I had left are the African ones and the Venetian ones, and then the glass ones. Yeah, it's I purchased a bunch from her 3 times, and I have very little left. Let's see, where's that other red one? Okay, all right, I can do that. So let me. So these are the ones. Now I've got two of the. I do have two African trade beads, but these are all the ones that I have left. So this is a lighter. Okay, for the Honora, you got it, Ellie. I'll mark you down. So this one is the red one, sort of like a brighter red, a medium blue, a darker red. I've got 3 different yellow ones. 2 are this like this, and then of course only one with the rounds. Then the carnival one, and then the African trade beads. These are all Nepal. These are all Nepal ones. And this one's also Nepal. But these are recycled glass. This one is. No, Nepal. No, it's from Nepal, India. From India. Okay. All right. So those are there if there's any interest in those. Okay, I'm sorry. Now wait a minute. All right, let me do this first. Ellie, you're in at 32 on this one. And so I'm going to mark this one sold for Ellie. All right. Thank you. Thank you. That was Honora. All right. Thank you. Thank you guys for looking. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, Lisa, so you're looking at the darker one. So are we looking at this one maybe? Or was it this one? All right. So, Lisa, was it this one or was it the peacock? No, the other side. Oh, okay, I see. These are bracelets. These are just different bracelets. No, on the busts. Oh, the pearl with this one? Okay. Is it this one? Okay. Which one are we looking at? Oh, the bracelets. Yeah, these are bracelets. All right. So like this one is a stretch bracelet. This is not sterling silver. These are non-sterling. But beautiful, beautiful stretch bracelets. I can't remember exactly what I had on these. Might have to help me a little bit. Let's see. Because all of those were. Um. All right. So this is again probably one of those I'll go back and kind of watch. Because I don't remember exactly what I had on these. So let's see here. I think I brought this one down. I think this one was 12. Um, so this one I think was at 12. Now this one is stretch and it's a good stretch. So it can definitely go size 7, 7 1/4. It could go a little bit smaller than that too. I would say somewhere around maybe 6 1/2, 6 3/4 up to 7 1/4. Beautiful freshwater pearls, peacock pearls. It's just this is not sterling. I want to say I think I put 12 on this one. Pretty sure I did. Oops. 12 on this one. If there's any interest in this, again, it's not sterling, just the silver tone, but these are real freshwater pearls and beautiful peacock pearls. I can go back. It's fine. And if it's any less, then I will honor it. Um, but I think I had 12 on this one. Yes. 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 I have. But I'm glad it does it to me. And I would hate for you guys to get something and it stretches too much and it busts. So but yes, I have. I have. Thank you, Ducky. We're good. This one is also now this one is does have a good stretch, but this one I'd be afraid to stretch it too much more. This one has a lag in the stretch too. This is one that I felt like probably should be restrung. This would be a good one to use to make earrings. or repurpose or restring. I think I had 10 on this one. I'm going to put 10 on this one. They are beautiful freshwater pearls. Large silver, dyed or coated silver. And then, of course, you've got the sort of like champagne orangey colored ones. But beautiful, beautiful, pearls. And it's just the stretch, leaves a little bit to be desired on that one. Uh, then this one, I really like this one though. This one has a clasp, a sliding clasp like that. It is not sterling, but these are beautiful peacock pearls. These are absolutely beautiful. These almost look like little buttons that were added. Now they are attached through like this little rod that I feel like you might could get in there and take the rod off of the string and take these off if you wanted to. But the pearls themselves are absolutely beautiful. Beautiful peacock pearls. I love these. So you could do different things with it. Now this one, let me get the size on this one because I can't remember exactly what I said. 6.5. I think this one's roughly 6.5. It is pretty. It is really pretty. Um, it's different with the rhinestones. So yeah, I brought that one down. I think I put 12 on this one too. I think I decided to put 12 on this one too. See, I get really bad about this because I've got my notes. Like my notes said 18 on this one, but I brought it down. I'm really bad about bringing things down. Like I'd be like, okay, I've got 18 on it, but I tell you what, let's do 12. That's what I did earlier. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. So I'm really bad about doing that, which is great for you guys. But then I get myself confused. But 12 on that one if there's any interest. Y'all think I'm probably nutty. Do we have somebody new? Twilight Rose, welcome in. Welcome in. You were new here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. If you do, or if you are interested in purchasing anything, please make sure to register by end of the show if you can. Your name, username, address, and your PayPal email. For purchases tonight, I will probably email in the morning. I'll probably invoice in the morning because it's already getting getting a little bit late. So, um, no, 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 you were all good, but thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome, awesome. Now, that being said, is there anything else that you would like to see? She was here the other day. She was here over the weekend. She stopped in on Saturday. Oh, what? Or do you mean my kitty cat? She's around here somewhere. Don't say that too loud. Don't say that too loud. The other day, now I'm gonna tell you, and I know this is a rabbit hole. Um, the other day I was in a meeting, and she got the zoomies, and she was running around. I work from home, and so I was in a meeting. I was in the living room. Yeah, I got you now. She got the zoomies, and I don't know what it was, but anyway, she came flying behind me in the chair, jumped off of that into the window, brought down the blinds, which brought down the lamp. I mean, it was this huge kaboom, and I am so surprised that people in the meeting did not hear that happen. Like they didn't pay any attention. And here it is, like I'm sitting in a meeting, work meeting, like work, like legit, like meeting. And she just starts meowing and running and flying. And I mean, it was like she was Spider Kitty or something, because I mean, she was horizontal, like feet on the wall, not floor, but on the wall. It was crazy. I mean, she was bouncing off every wall in this living room. And it's not a very big real living room, but oh my Lanta. Like, oh my gosh. Like, I was like, I took the covers and I was like, oh no. I had a blanket with me and I put it over my head. I was like, she is going to jump on me. She is going to jump on me. Um, Luckily, with my meetings, I don't do camera on. Like for real. Like, I don't do camera on. Um, but it was crazy. It's just plumb crazy. Yeah. Okay. So you're in Georgia, Sharon. Yep. Oh no, Deborah. Oh gosh. Oh Malanta. Yeah. They. Yep. 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 I have that issue, and the dogs. Like, that was the thing. Like, if I'm on a call at like 3 o'clock or whatever, whenever Skylar gets home, like I know I have to put that thing on mute because the dogs are just gonna go crazy when they see her come home. Same with the hubby. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Deborah. Were you able to repair it? Oh, I am so sorry. Were you able to find all of the beads and get it repaired? Oh no. I am sorry, Deborah. Yep. I know I've got several rosemaries. But I bought them. Broken, but I've got several pairs I need to get fixed at some point. Um, okay. Let's see. Any other requests for anything? I know I was still working on some of these brooches. This is a real pretty brooch if anybody's interested in this one. Okay, there you go. That's cool. I know that's what I want to do with some of these. I just don't know that I keep saying I'm gonna have time. I still haven't even finished the scarab necklaces. Um, but I lose track. I lose time. um, yeah, there you go. I know. I hope you can find them. Do you know what beads that you're missing? Yeah, yeah. It's 11:30 here too. I'm up in Virginia. Beautiful brooch. If there's any interest in this one, there's the back. Japan's. Beautiful, beautiful rhinestones. Some are clear, some have AB finish. These are absolutely beautiful. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So this one is going to be a starting bid at 10 if there's any interest on this one. Okay, sounds good. Oh no. Oh no. Do you do you know what beads? Do you remember which necklace it was? I wonder if I've got any. Um, I've got a lot of beads. I know I've got some amethyst. got some amethyst. I've got some jade. I was trying to think. All right. Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for coming in. Would you do the stretch? What is the stretch? Yeah, I've got some too. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't make a whole lot. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just let me know because I've got some different beads. And I'd be more than happy to if I've got some to match. I'll be more than happy to send you some. So I definitely yeah, cuz I've got some different ones of hers. Um yeah, is that this one? This one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely. Um and yeah, that's right. She would too. Yep. Yep. So anyway, I've got this one down for you, Deborah. I think that's the first the all right. So thank you. Yep, gotcha. Put in sold. Yeah. I'm one of these days I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna make some of these um necklaces and I'm gonna do videos for each one that I do too. It's just if I ever can have time to sit down and actually do it. Um but my every single time I think, okay, well I'm gonna have to take time off. Like today. Like I had today off. But my day was busier than what it is when I don't have time off. So it just completely depends. Uh, but I did scarab one. I want to finish that one scarab one, and then do the other matching one, and I'll put those up for sale. I've got some beautiful jade beads with some cloisonne beads that I want to put together and make. Um, I've got all kinds of stuff. So yeah, it shouldn't, and you should be able to take that to your jeweler, and restring it if you don't want to try to restring it. Um, that's cool. That's awesome, Sharon. Awesome, awesome. Uh, so yeah, we love gemstones here. Yes, yes, yes. So as a matter of fact, let me show this one. Let me show something. This is a beautiful necklace. This is one of my favorites. This one is labradorite, freshwater pearl, and hematite and sterling silver. Seems like a lot. I think this one was 36 inches long, but let me double check. Whoops, wrong end. So we are, yeah, I mean, it's approximately 36. It's probably closer to 37 or 38 inches. But sterling silver, toggle clasp. This is sterling. It is the Mark 925, and it does test 925. This is a beautiful, it's such a beautiful necklace. You've got silver freshwater pearls. You've got labradorite. You got hematite. This is hand knotted, but look how beautiful this is. And the labradorite, you have so many gorgeous flashes in this labradorite. It is absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful labradorite. Beautiful silver freshwater pearls. And then you've got beautiful hematite beads. And then when you get down here, these are sterling silver beads. These test for sterling. And you've got a couple more sterling down here. I know the flash is absolutely beautiful. And then you've got the gorgeous freshwater pearls. Now, again, this is 36 to 38 inches long. And I say that because I was doing a drop. No, this is not abalone. This is freshwater. Oh, you've got abalone. Gotcha. But absolutely beautiful. And you could do it one strand. You could do it two strands. I just love this. I'm going to tip this over here in a minute. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. Beautiful labradorite. Beautiful flash. And then you got hematite and sterling silver. So beautiful necklace. Let's see here. Starting bid on this one is going to be 38 if there is any interest on that one. Really spectacular necklace. It's really absolutely beautiful. Um, I just love the labradorite. I love the labradorite anyway. It is. That's agreed. But then when you've got all this beautiful flash, and then you've got pearls with it, and then you've got like the silver and the hematite. Look how gorgeous that is. And get this out in the sunlight. It is absolutely beautiful. There it goes. It talks to you. So beautiful, beautiful. All right. So I tell you what, I'll do this one-time drop on this one. If there's any interest, I'll bring it down a little bit. We'll take it down to 32 if there's any interest on this. But it really is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love the labradorite and then the pearls together. They just really, really accent each other, I think. Beautiful flash. So beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Lisa. Lisa is in at 32. This is so gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. All right. So we will count that down for Lisa. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Sorry, Deborah. Yeah, I'm sorry, Deborah. I've already called sold. I'm sorry, Deborah. No, no, I didn't. No, I don't have. I haven't made. Um, I haven't finished a necklace yet, and I haven't had anything. I don't. I'm new with the making part. So no, I haven't. I haven't made anything out. But I will let you guys know when I do. I'll do separate videos with the ones that I do. Oh, Lisa. Well, that's up to you guys, you and Deborah. Well, that's sweet of you. I get it. The way that it reads. That's Deborah. Um, I know that's so funny. The way he read it, he said it sounds like that you have a quartz heart. Hey, Merche. Hello again. Well, I don't know where Deborah went, Lisa. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right, so then we're doing um all right, so Deborah, I've got you down for the labradorite pearl necklace. Awesome. All right, well, thank you, Lisa, so much. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, let's see. Well, guys, we're almost at the witching hour, and I've still got the giveaway to do. Um, is there any other interest on anything? Y'all were so sweet. I love you guys. Yeah, that's fine, Deborah. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, you were all good. All right. I understand, Deborah. How I get you. I have to. I'm supposed to be too. I'm supposed to be. I am trying. It's hard. It is hard. There's a lot of amazing uh, resellers. um. All right. So you guys tell me. Is there anything else that you guys? Yeah, definitely. Of course. All right. So is there anything that you guys are interested in or would like a recap of? We don't have a lot actually out here on the table. Ooh, these. These are beautiful rhinestone earrings. These are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. And these are just rhinestone earrings. There's no maker's mark or anything on these, but these are absolutely stunning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Um, that's only halfway over, right? I know. I broke out of jewelry jail last week and had to blame it on my birthday coming up. Of course, my birthday's not for another month. It's like, well, you know, early birthday. Who says I can't celebrate it for 2 months? So these are beautiful, beautiful rhinestones, clip-ons, gold tone, gorgeous, gorgeous rhinestones. These are absolutely beautiful. I don't remember. We're gonna do 10 because my memory is failing. Um, Coral chips, what gemstone? Now I'm gonna flat out tell you pearls. Um, Pearls and coral. I love together, but carnelian or agate. I really like agate and coral and carnelian and coral together. That is something I would probably do. Well, hey, Dina, welcome in. Dina is in at 10. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 11 or above. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, but hey, Dina, welcome in. So going once. A turquoise, yeah. Turquoise especially. Yeah, you're right, Jeff. Definitely. Lapis, if you want that contrast. Um, so going once, going twice for a warning. And sold to Dina. Thank you. Thank you. These are beautiful, beautiful clip-ons. Those rhinestones are gorgeous. There you go. Now my husband doesn't really care. I have to keep myself accountable, but that's the thing is I have to be accountable. So thank you, Dina. All right. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I would. Um, ooh, I love coral. I really do like coral and carnelian together for some reason. I have that in my head. But I do like the contrast with the turquoise too, and the lapis. Shoot, even amethyst. It depends on the amethyst. And I'd be interested to see that. You don't want to see that every day. Oh, and rose quartz, coral and rose. Well, it depends on the coral. Like rose quartz might look pretty with it too. Um, yeah, definitely. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. All right. So some of the things we have on the table. Of course, we have rhinestones. We've got Kirk's foley. We've got some beautiful, beautiful pearls. So that's one. This is another beautiful. Whoa! I got a tangle. Now it's not a tangle. Um, the royal blue piece. That is an owl brooch. This one. This is a little owl brooch. I don't remember what I had on him now either. My head. I don't know why I can't remember things. Sweet little owl. Beautiful, beautiful little brooch. All right. Uh, who is good? Oh, good night, Sandra. Sandra, are you going good night? Oh, good night, Sharon. All right. Well, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Have a great night. Um, so anyway, I don't know. Owl. I don't remember what I put on him. We're gonna do 5. If there's an interest on the owl, and he's a brooch. He's not signed. But pretty little owl. If there's any interest in him, and I'll put him in at 5. So there's that one. And then we've got the chocolates. Um, chocolate freshwater pearls. You've got a necklace and bracelet sets. I'm actually almost thinking this is like a legit set, not a married set. The necklace is because they have the same clasps, sterling silver clasps. Um, the necklace is hand knotted. If I can say that, if I get that out. All right, so there's those. Then some of the other things out here on the table. We've got, okay, awesome. Thank you, Twilight Rose. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we're going to call this one sold. Thank you very, very much. He's a cute little guy. All right, so then the pearl studs. These are the lavender pearl studs. These are 15. Yeah, yeah, definitely. So these are 15. And I do have another white pair of studs. And I have a silver pair. So those are the lavender ones, which would look really pretty with that necklace, actually. Even though that's a darker purple, it still would look pretty with that. So there's that one. And let me see. Here are the, yeah, definitely. And then the white ones, with the white ones are also 15. These are the ones that have the heart cushion in the back that's supposed to, I guess, help stabilize the earring. And then I've got one other one. And this one, whoops. And then these are the silver ones. These are the silver tone freshwater pearls. So those are the 3 studs that I've got. But each one of those is 15. And then this one So this is a beautiful vintage brooch. This one has got you've got citrine colored, or sort of like a yellow colored rhinestone. All gold tone prong set. Here's the back. And then you've got the green. These are Vaseline glass or uranium glass. They are like super bright green when you put the black light on it. And then here is the back in working order. You can see the vintage construction. No pin stop. There used to be a sticker right here. I know. I love this one too. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Twilight Rose, for that. Now this one is a starting bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one, it's a really amazing piece, really gorgeous brooch. If there's any interest on this one. Uh, so great piece. If there's any interest on this one, so that's there. And then we've got some other fun, different pieces. We've got some other clip-on earrings, some real pretty rhinestone clip-on earrings, some rhinestone bracelets. We've got some more pearl necklaces. This one is the 7 strand with the pink freshwater pearls, and then of course the natural ivory freshwater pearls and quartz. A lot of quartz on that one. Oh, I hadn't done that little brooch. Um, then this is a vintage stretch. Okay, awesome. I see you, Twilight. All right, Twilight, I'm going to count you down on this one. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Really great get on that one. Really, really, really great get. And let me put that one in a little bag. All right. Awesome. Thank you, thank you. I love it too. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it is very sparkly, and I'm gonna tell you my phone doesn't do it justice. And then this was the J King. And so I'm actually just gonna drape the J King. So that's kind of everything that's kind of out here. We've got some other brooches and a few other things. West German, beautiful pendants. Um, but yeah, we bought actually. So, some of the other brooches, I'm gonna show them and see if there's any interest. Um, and there was this necklace too, but we are getting kind of close to the witching hour, and I do have work in the morning. It does like a Cleopatra's eye or some kind of Egyptian, like Egyptian revival almost. These are beautiful post earrings. Now these are newer, but these are absolutely beautiful and they're perfect for spring. There is one that's missing a rhinestone. You were supposed to be asleep.
He told me to something.
No, wait a minute. Were you already asleep?
Yeah.
No, she wants to sleep with us.
Why?
Something about a nightmare.
Did she wake up and have a nightmare?
I think so. She just came in there.
She's got to get some sleep. If I get another note from her teacher. All right. Sorry about that. I do still think I have one. Um, Wait a minute. What was? Did I miss something? What did I miss? I still have one of them, Katie. I do still have one of them. Yeah, she does. Well, she did today. Um, what did I miss? Okay, but beautiful, beautiful earrings. And this one has got Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I was I should I? I'm sorry. Thank you for catching that, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I guess I didn't. I didn't catch that, did I? Okay. Yeah, definitely. Thank you, Katie. Yeah, I've still got one. I've still got one of the Egyptian ones, and if anybody wants me to bring it out, I can definitely do that. I think. But earrings. The only thing is one of these is missing a rhinestone right there. If I've got, I don't know that I have one small enough, but if I do, I will replace it. But you've got so much other bling, you really don't see it. But these are absolutely incredible, beautiful, beautiful earrings. They are like an Easter basket. Um, Absolutely beautiful. Perfect for spring. And you got some that have the AB, and then you've got all different colors. I don't remember what I had on these. But let's do these at. Can I do? Oh, I don't want to do 20. I want to do 12. All right, so these at 12. Now, right now, they don't have backs, but I do have backs that I'll add to it. But these are gorgeous. These are so super sparkly. And like I said, I will do what I can to find a rhinestone to replace there. I just can't guarantee that I've got one small enough. I've got a lot of check ones. I just don't know that there's one that's small enough. Awesome, Twilight. I see you in. These are absolutely beautiful. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, she doesn't snore. Now I do have sleep apnea, and I will fall asleep at the drop of a dime. Um, Thank you, thank you, thank you, Twilight. Thank you, thank you. All right. But no, she doesn't snore. No, she just stays up too late. So thank you. So those are spring rhinestone earrings. And so I need to add a post and rhinestone. This one. This is really pretty, but I do not know the stone, Merche. I feel like they're stone, because you do have like this one has like a couple of like inclusions, so that's what makes me think that that's a stone. Um, but usually I just get a bag of rhinestones. Um, and I've got like a big bag of like Czech rhinestones. I got mine from Jason. I got my bag from Jason Adams. He'll have them on every once in a while. But actually, I haven't seen him have rhinestones for a while. But every once in a while, he'll have some for sale. He's got a lot of other really awesome stuff too. But sometimes I'll harvest them. Like if I get in broken pieces, like that's what I'll do is I'll harvest. Yep, just reuse rhinestones from broken pieces. Yep. Um, but a lot of times on Etsy, especially, you can find bags of rhinestones. But again, I'm not entirely sure what kind of stone this is, or if this looks like a stone because it's not perfect. Um, yeah. But beautiful, beautiful necklace. I think I had this one, or we're gonna do this one as a starting bid at 28. If there is any interest on this one. So Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Yep, craft lots are good for that. So I tell you what, I'm gonna bring this one down. Let's do this one. Let's drop it down. And let's bring it to 25. So they are beautiful freshwater pearls. They are hand knotted. I just don't know what the balloon stone is. I'm not sure. I could not tell you. So, what are you doing?
That plant in some dirt. I'll just try it next time. Or have to put it.
Don't you think you're doing a little too much? Lord have mercy. All right, so beautiful necklace. So this one is 25. Sterling silver clasp, hand knotted freshwater pearls, blue stones. I think this one's probably 18 inches. Let me get the length on this one. I didn't get the length, did I? So, yeah, 18 inches. So that one is there if there's any interest in that one. So I don't know if there's any other interest, but here's a couple of other brooches. I'm going to hold them up and you let me know if you want me to run them. This is a Marcel Boucher poodle. He is signed on the back Boucher and then poodle, and then he does have a serial number. So I can run this little guy if there's any interest in the Boucher poodle brooch. Here is the back so you can see. So that is the Boucher. I know he's very collectible. Now this is an interesting one. This is what now. Please, oh Deborah. Um, I'm not sure if that's what that is. But I knew what you were saying. That's okay. Um, um, I'm not sure about the Veracite. I'm not sure what stone that is, or it could be a composite. Usually, when it's something I don't know what it is, I usually go and say it's a composite. So I don't know. Um, Now this one has, I guess you call them tabletop rhinestones. You can see how the rhinestones are like flat, and then of course the watermelon ones are flat, and then you've got the green rhinestones. So beautiful, beautiful bouquet. This is the one I have no idea who the maker is on this one. There's only one little itsy bitsy rhinestone missing there. I don't think I have this color. Again, if I do, I'll replace it. If I don't, I apologize. Here is the back. The back is in okay condition, but there are a couple of places that have a little bit of peeling. But that's just part of the age of this one. It's opposite of Rivoli. Yeah, it's definitely the opposite. And I had never seen the opposite. Um, I've never seen a brooch like that before. So this is here. If there's any interest in this one, I can run this one. It's really a really phenomenal piece. I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and run this one. This one is also going to be, nope, not that. Yep, that. So this one's also a start bid at 30. I had never seen the rhinestones like that before with the flat top. So I don't know who the maker is. Now the back of it reminds me of Hollycraft. Um, so beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest in that one, it's really cool. I don't know that I've ever seen, and I love the watermelon rhinestones. Like I love watermelon rhinestones, but I'd never seen the reverse before. Uh, This is a cute little brooch. I feel like this one's a little bit newer, just because that's the back of it. But just a cute little bow. If there's any interest in this one, and this little guy, he is, there we go, 5. Yeah. So, any idea about what maybe the stone is? All right, thank you, Twilight. So, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Awesome. Thank you, Twilight. You like sparkles, don't you? I like sparkles too. Ambos, awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I know. I've got an early morning too. You have a good night, Ellie. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're gonna show this one, and then we're gonna do the give. Oh, I am doing a giveaway here in a minute, Ellie. If you wanna, hold on for about 5 more minutes. I'm gonna run this one, and then we are going to, I think, call it. So this is the last one of the newer pieces that I've gotten in. This is incredible. This thing is huge. It is over 3 inches in diameter. It is amazing. I do not know the maker of this one. So, that being said, here is the back. It does have a pin stop. There's the clasp. I don't know who the maker is. Like, I know who I want to say, but I couldn't verify. So, I could not verify if this is a Juliana or not. It is not in the database. So, if there's any interest on this one, I think I had 65 on this over the weekend. This is absolutely incredible. This is huge. It is large. It is in charge. All the rhinestones are accounted for. All the beautiful AB rhinestones. And you've got, so like in each one of these teardrops, you've got, yeah, this is huge. So you've got all the like little rhinestones around the teardrop, and then you've got these and the inside the teardrop, and then you've got the marquise on the outside. This is incredible. Um, the AB finish on this is just in really fantastic shape. It is just absolutely incredible. This is, I don't know, this is probably, I think out of all the brooches I've gotten, this is probably one of the most amazing pieces. So anyway, that being said, this one is a starting bid at 60. I know it's a higher price point, but this thing is just spectacular. Like, I don't even know, like, it's just, it's one of those, like, you can't even, like, you have to make up a word for it because it's just that spectacular. It's just beautiful. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So it is big. It is definitely, this would make an incredible pendant. But this is really just one of those large and in charge brooches. Absolutely beautiful. All right, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking. So let us do our giveaway. So for those of you that are new, that have not done a giveaway with me before, of course, you know. Anyway, I know most of you have, but yeah. With the open fronts, it would be, oh yes. Yeah, you were right, Sandra. It would be. Yep, that would be really pretty on a strand of pearls. I mean, it doesn't matter actually really what kind of pearls that you put it on. I mean, look about something like that. Look at the blue. God, even the blue. Like, that looks phenomenal with that. And then even with the chocolate or the peacock, that's a really pretty contrast on that, actually. Whoops. Let's play. I've been trying to up my game a little bit on the brooches, but it just kind of depends on luck of the draw sometimes, too. Um, let's see. But even something like that, you've got enough of the purple to come out of the brooch to match with the necklace, but then you've got enough of it to be enough of like the yellow and the blue to kind of be a contrast too. That would be beautiful together. And of course you don't have to wear it that way, but you can easily get an enhancer and do something like that. Yeah, it would. Or a beautiful scarf. Now, this is one that you're gonna want to put this on something substantial. Even I think on my barrettes. Even on my sweater, I think it would. This is heavy, so it's gonna bring down your shirt. But you definitely want it on a collar, or on a pea coat or some kind of coat, some kind of scarf, something that already has that weight to it. But think about how pretty that would be. Get an enhancer, and add that to a set of pearls. Even the blue. I think the blue is pretty with it. So, but anyway, that's there. So, thank you guys very much. You could do a lot of different things with brooches. A lot of different things. Alright, let's see. Let us do a giveaway. Let us do a fun little giveaway. Alright, so it is for $5 Turtle Cash. So that Turtle Cash you can use this weekend, or today, or because it's no longer the weekend, it's now Monday. So you can use it tonight or any weekend or any purchase going forward. Do keep up with it. I'm switch books kind of often now. So you do want to keep up with it and help remind me that you've got one. I will try to remember, but like I said, sometimes with my books uh, kind of go through them a little bit quicker. So once I type in the word go, or once I tell you what the question is, I'll type in the word go, and that's when you guys can start guessing. But like I said, YouTube is not affiliated with, does not sponsor, has nothing to do with it. It is technically no monetary value. It is a discount on your purchase tonight or going forward. And let us think of something. What do we want to think of? What do we want to do? Yeah, definitely. Uh, let's see. What do I want to do? Let's think. Let us think. All right, so we're going to think of a gemstone. Could be precious, could be semi-precious. But yeah, oh, yeah, that's so good, Sandra. You and I, same wavelength. All right, let's see, Ducky. Let's see. Let's see what you do here. Um, but anyway, so we're gonna guess a gemstone. Now, nothing crazy. This is not gonna be some crazy off the wall gemstone that not very many people have heard of. These are basic gemstone or semi-precious, and go. Yeah, y'all go ahead and start guessing. Oh. Nope, not there yet. So many good guesses. This one was really not. Um, there you go, Ellie. Ellie, you are the first person I see to put in quartz. Look at that. Yep, Ellie, I got you in, Ellie. Well, congratulations. Yay! Awesome, awesome. I know! Ducky. Oh, we were so close, though. Yep, congratulations, Ellie. You were the first person I saw with quartz. So awesome, awesome, awesome. Yay, I know, right? Awesome sauce. So great. All right. Ellie, you got $5 turtle cash. Thank you so much. All right, guys. All right. Any other requests? Anything else that you guys would want to look at before we close up shop? This is a fun night. I really appreciate you all being here. I had a lot of fun. And we've got a lot of cool things coming in, a lot of fun stuff coming in. I know, right? I know. Good, good, good. Yeah, you were very welcome. Thank you. All right. Well, if there is anything that you guys saw that you're interested in, or anybody watching on replay, please feel free to email me. Once things go through a show, you can email to purchase. So we are all good on that. If you have any questions, let me know. But listen, thank you guys so much for being here. And my new folks, thank y'all for coming in. It has been a lot of fun. I really appreciate every one of you. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. We've got a lot of fun things coming in. I hope they get in here in time for Saturday. But we will be back on Saturday at 2 p.m. and then next Monday at 8 p.m. And I'm sorry about switching the time from 9 to 8, but I've got to have that extra hour so I can get done in time to actually get some sleep for the next morning. Because I got to be up in 6 hours. So, um, oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad, Deborah. I am so glad. So thank you all so much for everything. Again, I love you guys. It means so much. Y'all just mean so much to me, and I love just hanging with you guys and chatting and having fun and looking at jewelry. Um, all right. Well, thank you guys so much again. Have a wonderful week. We will see you guys Saturday at 2. Mwah. Have a great week. Love you all. Loves and hugs. Yes, definitely. Thank you guys.